Alright, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. How's the audio? The audio looks fine, actually. The music is loud in my headphones, but it seems like on stream it's perfectly fine. Anyway, we're back, and we're playing Spider-Man, the PS4, well, the PC port of Spider-Man PS4. Because Spider-Man 2 comes out soon, and I really just want to swing around, throw guys off of buildings, you know, all that sort of stuff that you do. So, here I am on an incredibly impulsive rerun of Spider-Man PS4. And I don't know what difficulty I want to do it on. This wasn't something that I had put much thought into before booting it up to just get stream ready. It's that I could, to make things a little extra spicy, I could do it on Ultimate. Because, I never, like, Ultimate is the, what's it called? I'm trying to think. It's the, you have to beat the game to get it, so it's almost like the New Game Plus difficulty, but what if I did it on a fresh playthrough? That's my question. New game's coming? I know. But I don't think I'm gonna be buying a PS5 just for it, so I'm doing this in the meantime, at least. I'm tempted to just go Ultimate. Like, very tempted. I'm trying, I think you can lower it, like, while you're playing. I think I could change it mid-game if it's bad. I think it'll be fine. Everything got turned up. Okay. I had to make sure that it, like, defaulted. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is, it looks great, but knowing that it will come to PC anyway, I don't think I can justify buying a PS5 for it. Because, I mean, I don't know if there is a game worth $500. Oh no. I forgot. Oh shit. I forgot it's Babyface Peter. Every time. I wish that there was a way to not have the Babyface on the PC version, because we just got stuck with the remastered Baby-faced Peter. And I know that they stuck with it going forward, but, like, I don't like it. Borrow a PS5 from someone, it's not very easy, shockingly, to try to just borrow someone's PS5 for like 2 weeks right when Spider-Man 2 comes out. Believe it or not.
Fisk.
Oh, the baby face. His old face. I think the original looked better, personally. But also, because of the new PC and everything, of course, I've got this shit juiced out. I maxed it, I turned on the ray tracing, all that stuff. So, it'll look better than it ever has when I played it.
All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Drop a like and some comments. Just for that, not for the Spidey. Look at him. It's beautiful. It actually does look a lot better. More than expected. Oh, working on the main boss, or final main boss for Lies of P. Favorite Avengers Spider-Man? Spider-Man's just my favorite superhero. Like, since I was a kid.
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
Since the old Sam
You know how
Raimi
these lawyers
movies.
are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri.
Negative interest? No, 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 no,
You
no.
want to help?
Don't tell me you don't like Spider-Man.
Sounds like he's got
Hold on, where are my subtitles at? I only just realized. Why are they off by default? That ain't right.
They're trying to keep my backup from reaching.
Hold on, they'll be on in a second.
You got it. Almost
There we go. Corn, don't tell me you're not a Spider-Man guy. Everyone's a Spider-Man guy. Final boss is insane. Definitely some BS. Oh god. Is it just a game that kind of like loses the balance near the end in general?
Where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least
A
once
Batman
before the
guy?
Grand
Okay,
Committee
Batman's a close second
yes.
for me.
Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
You see the swing? And the zip?
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. If you've never heard that one before. Is Marvel's most popular right now? Is he? I feel like,
Bring in the hammer.
because of the MCU, Iron Man was their golden boy for a minute. But in a post-Endgame world, I could definitely imagine that it's kind of come back around to being Spider-Man again. First phase is easy. Damn. The intro to this game was always great. It looks like there's some weird sharpening that's turned on somewhere, though, that I'm not liking the look of. So whatever it defaulted on, is there some sort of sharpening tech in here? DLSS is on. Oh, wait. Adjust the sharpness of the current upscaling. That might be what I'm seeing. Hold on. Sorry, it's distracting me. Whatever it is. It's not the ray tracing, is it? It should only have ray traced reflections. I don't think the lighting is fully ray traced. Wait a minute. You didn't even have everything? Oh, wait. Some things have very high that aren't set to very high. Come on now. Oh, turn the film grain off. Oh. That's what I was seeing. You see it? I see it. It was that sharpening. Hold on, that should look nicer. Sandman in the movie was low-key whack. That does look nicer. Why do higher settings, like, turn on this crazy artificial sharpness? Look at how much cleaner it looks now that I turned it off. Much better. Get you some. I think Sandman in the movie would have been great if it weren't for... I mean, we all know that Spider-Man 3 was a bit of a troubled movie while it was being made. There was a lot of bullshit going on behind the scenes of Spider-Man 3.
This doesn't look good.
So much better with the sharpness turned off. I don't know why they would use that.
Somebody just shoot him!
Ow! It tells me to do it, and then I get punished for it. Bullshit. To be fair, I might be starting up a new game on Ultimate, and that might be part of why I'm already at 2 HP. This game isn't that hard, though. So I feel like doing it... Oh. What was I saying? I forgot. Sorry.
Somebody just shoot him!
There's like 10 hit combos. Oh, is it like that,
A lot of guys on his payroll.
that one flurry that our boy Romeo likes to throw out, but just a whole lot more of that? I never use the leap off thing. I probably should. I feel like every time I do replay this game, there's like something in the combat that I'm like, oh, why did I never use that? It looks so much cooler if you use that. The fact that you can literally just bounce off of dudes after hitting them and chain to another.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here.
Beating the shit out of terrorists.
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
The way that he got smacked up there. Do you agree the Aquaman movie was bogus? I don't know why everyone was like, oh, Aquaman is the best DC movie. I really, it was not for me. 10 times
Yuri,
worse? It
hold on.
can't be.
What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Oh, hold on. I see theory. Hold on. Let me swing. Get to a spot where I can read longer stuff again. Yeah, I didn't like Aquaman. I never was big on it. It feels like the DCEU's, attempt at, like, kind of like a Thor Ragnarok kind of movie. Where it's like 1/3 superhero movie, 2/3 comedy, if that makes sense.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
And that's just really not my thing. That's not the formula that I like. Like, comedy in a superhero movie is great. But
Hands up.
it's like, I want it to be part of the movie, not like one of the main things about the movie.
Okay. I'll clear a path. Follow me.
I think it's why, like, people have gotten sick of, like, the MCU humor. Like, you hear people complain about it all the time now. It's because it's gotten to the point where it's just, like, constant jokes in all of those movies.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
I don't think anyone asked for a sequel. Oh yeah, they did a second Aquaman, didn't they? I forgot that they even released a second one. Oh shit. Okay. I'm back to the flow. I lost it for a second there. Because he's Spider-Man, bitch. And Kapuya.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Don't let him get you airborne.
Easy. Easy. This is what you call ultimate difficulty? No. This is easy clap. Oh, look at the ray trace reflections. I see them. I can see the reflections. They're beautiful. Will the real Spider-Man please stand up? He's right there. You see him? Yuri Lowenthal Spider-Man. Dude, when we're doing Mortal Kombat 1, I love that that they got Yuri Lowenthal to voice a character in the game. But at the same time, whenever Smoke talks in the new Mortal Kombat, I can only hear Spider-Man. It does not, it sounds like it's just literally Peter Parker with a karambit. Okay, can you stop shooting at me? Hello, Ryan. It does feel like deja vu. Because it's been over a year since we 100%ed this game for stream. But we also did that challenge stream back in, like, July? Ow! And, I played the intro sequence on Ultimate. Shave? I can't, bro. I want to shave so bad. Oh, there we go.
I think that's all of them.
I hate how long it's gotten. Has it really been over a year? Yeah, it was last August was when we did it.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Hello?
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
The game,
Find him and
every time that I come back
Not
to
yet.
it,
We just picked up chatter.
I'm
They're
not gonna
likely
say the
all their
thing,
data
don't worry.
servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
I'm always reminded that this shit just plays like butter. Like, it's just such a smooth
Call
experience.
from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
I think that they said all of the,
Watching
like,
superhero
Spider-Man
movie.
2 graphics modes are gonna be running at 60 FPS.
Tomorrow night.
I think that I heard that.
Listen, I gotta go.
And I do hope that that's true, because I feel like playing this game locked at 30 would be doing it such a disservice. Because it's just such a smooth, like, controlling game. It's just all so fluid.
How do you do that?
Hello, Jez. Oh, shit.
He's doing that.
Really what makes it work so well? And just like all of the, like, the gadgets and the web moves and stuff. I mean, obviously they took the tried and true, like, Arkham combat formula. And, they just applied it to, like, the kind of moves that Spider-Man could have, and it's perfect. Huh! There we go. Why is it giving me so much? Why is it just topping off my focus constantly? Okay, it's done doing it, I guess.
We'll take you alive or dead.
Oh, I don't have, like, that cool web swing move. God damn it. Like, late game Hollow Knight? Yeah, late game Hollow Knight feels great, too. Hollow Knight's another game that's just, like, if the movement wasn't that good, that game would not be the same. Seems like a cheap copycat of Arkham Asylum to me. There are a lot of cheap Arkham copycats out there, alright? But for me, this is the best one that takes, like, that formula and works with it.
I'll get him for you.
Because, you know, you've got, like, the Middle-earth games that took it. Like the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor games. And those are alright.
Gotta find that server.
I'm trying to
room
think,
before
what
there's
other
no evidence
games
left.
took that combat system? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know that there's a bunch of them outside of this one.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in.
The ray traced reflections are great. I wish it was full ray traced lighting, but the reflections are really high quality, if nothing else. None of
There we
that
go.
shitty screen space reflection bullshit that most
My own
games use
private
right now.
ventrance.
Ah, Ventrance.
Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss
Someone
wants
needs to
everything
shitpost? What do you mean?
Any faster.
You rely on Mickle for your shitpost? Can I turn on PlayStation buttons? Like, is that just a thing that I can do? Because I know that Steam is reading my controller as an Xbox controller. Alright. Xbox buttons it is. Because when I see X in this game, I don't
cute
think
when
it's
you're oblivious.
Xbox X. Like, my instinct is to do
Another minute or two.
the
The cops know where we are. Don't worry about how.
A button. Sorry, I looked down and this controller actually has the
Tech
switch
support?
buttons
I
on
forgot
it,
my password.
which is great.
Console.
So for a second I got really confused when
Warning.
I was trying to think of A, but I looked down and saw B.
Still purging.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Don't rely on him, but ow, he's very good at it. Huh.
Keep him on the ground.
Huh. Woo. Woo. Honestly, ultimate difficulty on New Game doesn't even feel that bad, aside from like when you get hit by a single bullet and it does 30 damage. But even then, I can deal with that. I just have to get good. Oh, I'm on a timer for
I
this.
forgot my password.
Spider-Man.
That's right. Hold on. No energy to heal. Only for takedowns.
Gollum, the system's still purging.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
God damn it, I'm trying to web him to the wall. So far, I have not defeated a single one of you. I got 20 seconds. I got like 15 seconds.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds. Shit.
5 seconds.
5.
Access that console before everything's gone.
Jesus, that was really close.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
25 of 63 achievements.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now!
I'm so glad that I found that sharpening thing
Get past him. Destroy
so that I could
everything.
turn it off. I don't know why it looked
Look
like
around.
that. Ow! Why?
What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was
Oh, that
time
worked.
I took down a pompous
Exactly what I
overstuffed
thought.
landlord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
But on the topic of mods that you would think would be here,
Almost sad to see it end.
I'm shocked to not have a ecstatic Thomas foolery in chat by this point. Every time I do anything superhero related, I expect Tom to immediately be like, yo, Spider-Man, Batman. Those are the only two that I really play games of, to be honest. I said superhero related, but it's really just those two. He's not even playing anything at the moment. Oh, maybe he's actually doing something. I saw
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could
Apparently-
have the wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
there's
I'll make sure no one gets in
a
their way.
there's like an event running on Injustice 2 right now, which I thought was super weird. Considering that MK1 just came out. Like, cause they're made by the same studio. So you'd think you would just want people to buy Mortal Kombat 1. I'm editing a short right now and I'm here. No, but editing with a live stream on, that, like, it's more efficient to edit with a live stream on the second monitor. Everyone knows it's a fact.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them.
Lee has his
We'll
dick
look
out
for the
on the YouTube video? That's crazy. But you're saying there is one? That's probably even crazier.
Evacuate the building!
Who is making Spider-Man nude mods?
Those people need a way out.
Oh, I did not mean to stand that close.
I'll find them.
Delegating is not working. I'm managing. Yes, managing. Not delegating.
I'll lift you.
Managing.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
This is some Spider-Man shit. There are people who want to see naked man. I mean, we just recently were talking about nude mods on the RE4 stream. I don't get nude mods in general. But I feel like the Spider-Man one is extra crazy for some reason.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a
Also,
chopper,
hello,
we have
Sucker.
no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn.
Nothing wrong with it.
EMT's up here, fast!
We're
I don't know.
trying.
I feel like Spider-Man is like a symbol. You know, he's not a man. He's not an object.
Incoming!
He's a human being, you guys.
That's enough out of you. More rockets?
Uh-oh.
A little excessive, don't you
I thought it was gonna try to teach me how to throw them back, but it did not do that. Oh wait, you just have a gun and a rocket. Okay. When I first saw the thing pop up and light up red, I was like, oh, it's a rocket. Oh no, I guess the indicator's different for rockets. Never mind. Oh, I remember how to do this.
What?
Oh shit.
Rocket day or something?
Bitch, up against the wall.
Gotcha.
Oh, what? He died from hitting the wall, I think. Did you even finish it the first time? Bro, we 100%ed the game and every DLC, Tom. What do you mean did we even finish it? And also, I might be doing it on Ultimate from a new game file this time. But also, there he is. That only took like 2 minutes after mentioning. Tom, did you know there's nude mods for this game? Specifically for Spider-Man? Thought you cut off? Oh, no, I cut off the New Game Plus because of a glitch. Like, I was like, well, I'm only missing like 3 achievements. So, I might as well do the New Game Plus achievement. And, like, halfway through New Game Plus, it died out. Of course he knows.
Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead.
It's the talk of the town. Is the Spider-Man nude mod, Tom.
You guys
Check the
all right?
mods page every other day.
We were just
What
about to
suit
call
would
for
I
backup.
install?
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
What would be a good suit that's not in the
Heads up,
game?
boss.
Because we all know that the suit redesign that they gave him for this game specifically is the greatest Spider-Man suit ever designed. We all agree on that. Everyone knows it. Everyone's been talking about it. Whoop. Yeah, I remember that shit. You don't gotta teach me that. Ow!
Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Bitch! Huh! Ow! Whoop! You mean this or the advanced? I mean the advanced, but this is also, like, very close second for me. Like, out of all the suits in this game, this is my second favorite. They went ham with the classic suit, too.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of
When
defense.
Spider-Man
Right
pops,
outside his
does
office.
webbing come out?
Take him down. Now.
I think that's only the Tobey Maguire one. Because, you know, the rest of them don't actually shoot webs from their body. I found out when I was, like, a teenager. Like, whenever Spider-Man Homecoming came out was literally when I learned that most Spider-Men don't actually produce webs, like, from their body the way the Tobey Maguire one does.
Writing your memoirs?
But he
Don't
probably
forget the
does.
hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready.
I always
I
forget
will
the
be
hyphen. I don't use advanced because it's just not for
Surprised you
me.
made it
It's
this
so
far.
clean, though.
But your foolishness
It's so clean,
ends
though.
now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for
Ugh. What's the release date on 2 again, Tom? Plan on using it for my playthrough? Oh, like a modded version of it?
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you.
20th. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it, but maybe. I don't think it's worth it.
That gave me an opening.
Buying a PS5, I mean. Ugh.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
I would do it if it was like a simultaneous launch. I would have like not even a second thought. But I think I'm just gonna be waiting for PC version on Spider-Man 2, unfortunately. I just can't justify buying the PS5 for $500 to play Spider-Man. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You'll die as uselessly as you lived!
Take your best shot.
Spider-Man 2 version? I didn't even realize that they changed anything about it. I didn't notice. And beat the shit out of him. This game really makes you feel like Spider-Man. With all the exaggerated swagger. Woo! Ow. It has metallic outlines? Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull it up at some point. Tell your mom you want a PS5 for Christmas and you want it early. I don't think she would go for that.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surround him!
Actually, I'm supposed to get, ow, like literally any day now. My, university is supposed to be giving me like $100 of Amazon credit. So that could help. I'm not saying that means that I'm definitely gonna get a PS5 for it, but
Still haven't learned.
I'm saying, like, yeah, if I do get, like, a random $100 in my Amazon, which I should, but it's been, like, a week since they told me I would get it, and I still haven't gotten it, so at this point I'm kind of like, hello? That would help, because then it's $100 cheaper. It was one of those, like, they wanted me to do a survey for them to be able to, like, add me to their statistics for, like, oh, you know, our average graduates make, like, this much money a year after graduation, like that sort of statistic that they throw out for all their marketing and stuff. And they always are on my shit about those surveys. And I always ignore them, because eventually, like, every few months or so, they'll randomly be like, hey, if you do this survey for us, we'll give you $100 on Amazon. And that's when I do the survey for them. Why would I do it for free if I can get paid to do it? Ugh. Get you some. Take this. Big Willy. Can you? Oh wait, I could catch that and throw it back? I should have done that. That would have been way cooler. I didn't know that was an option. Shit. I need more web. There we go. Wait. Wait. Doing the uppercut, like, extends his stun duration for some reason. Oh, okay, you wake up. Got it. Huh. Honestly, Ultimate doesn't even feel that bad to, like, start a new game on. Just because it's so easy to avoid damage in this game once you've got the basic, like, loop of it down. Why are you looking at your points so frequently, Jess? What's up with that? Because modding in suits is the best part? Sure. Sure it is. Oh, let me beat the shit out of him. Yeah!
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Doesn't add anything other than bigger health bars for enemies. Dude, they hit like a truck too. When they do connect an attack, it hits for like 30.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Little Willie.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
110 HP. That helps. Do I get a skill point for getting to level 2? Oh man, they gave you so many extra skill points. I forgot. I hate that shit. Hate it. Oh, perfect dodge is pretty great. Sent the new advanced suit. Okay, hold on. Swing kick is also pretty great though. I feel like I gotta go for perfect dodge first, honestly. I remember all the trees being good in this game though. So it really doesn't matter where you start, because also you can get everything by the end anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely starting out with that one. I still hate that the game gives you 5 skill points to start.
The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
Because of the Steam version.
Blocks away.
Guess I'll just
Congrats
do it
on
myself.
7? Did we hit 7?
It's not safe.
Hold on. Now I need to look. Why is my game not
Doc's
pausing? What the
enthusiasm.
hell is happening? There we go. Did you see the like controller prompt going in and out? Oh, interesting. The video's climbing back. Sorry. The video was never doing bad. We did hit 7K. We're at 7.02. Armored Core. Am I right? Speaking of Armored Core, actually, hold on, Tom sent me the new advanced suit. I'm gonna have to like pull them up side by side to really see the difference. Okay. Speaking of Armored Core, since Tom is here, nearly 2K on it in 3 hours. It's a 3 of 10 right now. The 9breaker video had 3K at this point in the day, and the last Raven video was at 3.9K at this point. So for me, I'm just sitting here like, oh, it's not 1 of 10. Wham.
Sometimes it gets him into trouble.
But it did.
Better get there before he hurts
Okay,
himself.
so the AC4 video this morning started out as like a 2 of 10. So I was like, okay, good start. But then it slowly went down to like being a 5 of 10. And now it's back up to being a 3 of 10. So it might climb to like by later in the day be higher than the last Raven and 9breaker stuff. Sorry, what I was gonna say about AC4 is specifically because Tomothy is here. Tom, Gen 4 Armored Core might be your thing. Let me tell ya. That one might be the one for you, my friend. Oh shit. Ugh. It is very fast. It is beyond the era of you know, the old outdated controls. You can play it on RPCS3 and lock it at 60 and it's pretty smooth. And the mechanics are really good. Like, it's one of those... Armored Core 4 specifically was a weird one to give a score because, like, the base gameplay of it was my favorite so far. But then, like, the story's not very good. The game's kind of ugly. But, like, mechanically, it's really damn fun. So I was like, how do I even score this one?
Sorry I'm late.
I think I gave it a 6 point something. But I also said, like, this is my favorite one. I'm just scoring it because there was stuff in here that was not good.
You started without me.
The
I would look
Committee's
into it,
director
though.
will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
I just saw my camera out of the corner of my eye. This beard is insane every time I see it.
Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Not yet, Peter. Never abort.
Hold on.
So much other stuff to play right now. There really is. There's so much stuff right now.
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Tom, what's the Injustice event? I heard that there was some event going on in Injustice. What's up with that? 'Cause that seems weird to me. Because, like, Mortal Kombat 1 just came out. So it seems like a weird timing to do an Injustice event.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our
Hey,
expectations.
OBS, what are you doing?
From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next
Why is
phase,
OBS
Let's
freaking
not
out?
get ahead of ourselves.
You can pause the cutscenes in this game. I thought so. Oh, and now it's fine. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Let me see what it's doing. Let me just do this real quick. Let's try that. Injustice 2. I heard that there was
Somewhere else we can discuss this.
an event that just started or like is about to
maybe you
start
should
or
take the rest
something
of the
like
day off,
that.
Peter. But we'll talk later.
Shit. We'll see if that stabilizes OBS. It just randomly was having a little freak out.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Tom, is there a mod to restore his old face? Have you found one for that? Have they brought his old face into
You are in bad shape, little guy.
into the PC version by chance? There is. I might be interested.
Let's see what's wrong with you.
You're gonna be making an option for physics-based web swinging? Like the old Spider-Man 2 game, though? Or, sorry, I read Tom's message. I read the word, though. Like the old Spider-Man 2 game, where, like, you can get crazy momentum going? Is that what you mean?
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Ah, yes. The puzzles. I love these puzzles. I'm trying to adapt his new face.
Got it.
Seems better?
Okay.
The Spider-Man 2 one?
Servo control.
I don't know if better is really the word. But it kind of seems like, at the very least, he looks older in Spider-Man 2. So for me, it's better.
Okay, what next?
But it's also kind of just the old one, but like bulkier,
Rebalance the voltage.
in all honesty. Like they just kind of sharpened his jawline, and he's also yoked now, so that helps. Oh wait, I'm stupid. If I need 3, yeah! I puzzle good. Puzzle real good.
Finished.
Much prefer it in Spider-Man 2. It just, at least he doesn't look like 17 in the new one, because it was such a weird disconnect with the remastered face, where like he's supposed to be in like his mid-20s, right? Or like early to mid-20s, something in that range. But he just looks like he's like in high school. Download a more accurate Raimi suit as well.
Good as new.
I didn't notice that this game had an inaccurate one, but I'm interested. Because I think Raimi's suit is iconic.
He's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
Where are the optional circuit puzzles again? Is that what it marked over there? I don't like the Raimi suit in general, man. You're a hater. You're just a Raimi hater, that's all. That is all.
Testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Raimi is the Spider-Man of my generation. Not like his movies, I mean specifically Sam Raimi is my generation's Spider-Man. That's what I mean. When I see Sam Raimi, I think that's Spider-Man.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong,
Just kind of
but there's a lot of impedance.
I mean, it doesn't do
Tell
anything
Doc to
crazy.
keep looking for other materials.
I like that it's very web heavy. Like
Right.
I think that that's neat.
Get
But
out
other
of here
than
before I screw
that,
things up for Doc even more.
where are the additional projects? I could listen to the audio things. Cause I get
Late
shit
nights
for
in
it.
this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
And the jazzy music, clearly.
Love the coffee at work. God bless that grant money.
All the grant money went to the coffee? That seems irresponsible if you ask me. Why it's called the webbed suit in this game? It is called that, now that you bring it up.
Remember when our prototype used
Sam Raimi is the true Spider-Man all along. He always was, man. Everyone's always like, Tobey Maguire's my Spider-Man. Tom Holland is my Spider-Man. No one's talking about Sam Raimi. Sam Raimi is my Spider-Man.
I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Damn. But also welcome back, Gustavo. Gustavo. Oh, whoa. I don't know if I ever really looked around the lab like this. Sorry, I am reading it. I don't even think it's all on screen because of the camera. I never saw it all hooked up to like the chest muscles and stuff like that. It's interesting. Hold on. Where's all the optional stuff? I don't remember. Was this?
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
I wonder if it's because Norman's a rat.
Graduation. Feels so long ago.
Jesus.
I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
That picture is not flattering for Doc at all. Also, Peter looks like 5 years older in that picture than he does in his actual model. I've set a timer for this Friday to give myself 2 weeks to get into a Spider-Man face.
4. That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius's optimism has ever been shaken.
I thought there was going to be more of that to
You know, just yesterday,
eavesdrop.
we saw an extraordinary reaction cascade in the limbic bridge.
We're looking for results, not cascades, Doctor.
And results you'll have. Trust me, our work grows more promising every day.
That reaction cascade was pretty awesome.
It was pretty sweet. I don't know. Can I do the optional stuff right now? Oh, is this where it is?
We're
Circuit
trying to improve
projects.
the prosthetics hardware.
Here it is. Let me just get this out of the way.
Developing and double check his work.
Let me get the couple that I can do done so that I don't do what I did the first time I 100%ed and, you know, leave these all for the very end. Alright,
Doc
puzzle
was trying to
time.
improve the actuator's granularity.
I can do that. I'm improving the granularity right now. Watch me. I'm a very granular guy myself, if I do say so.
Super smooth response.
Super smooth.
See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force.
I'm gonna hold back on that one. I was... Yeah. Just gonna hold my tongue on that one.
That's better.
Should
avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
And other possible catastrophes. Plan on binging Spectacular Spider-Man, the 90s series, and I'll play this and Miles Morales to completion leading up to the new game, and that should do it. That might be enough. Damn, we gotta get a new suit. Peter. Dog. This ain't working. This doesn't look right, man.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steam
I can't do
Can you
tricks.
swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
Where are my air
For you,
tricks?
Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Where's my big explosive blast? You don't need a new suit? Okay, we need to at least, like, fix this
Looks
one,
like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
He loves it. He's thrilled.
This is Just a Fact
Surely.
with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning
Whoa, there we go.
two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
I don't know if that's gonna last me 2 weeks, though.
And as always,
You don't know
your
if it's gonna
messages
last
of
you
Spider-Man,
2
threat,
weeks.
Or menace. Within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the cause.
Let's dive right in.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
It is good for everyone.
Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's
Oh,
the
we're on
next
PC.
Godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. It got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, I just did it for the
Yeah, well, I
TV.
can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Bye.
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
Hello? Spider-Man. I could switch back to the fixed one. But then
Now that you
I
quit
would lose my
smoking,
story
what do you tell people when
continuity.
you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
Not yet.
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. Whole system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
A montage of the symbiote from Spider-Man 2.
Let's take a look at this tower.
He'll have one very soon. Don't worry
Input bands
about
have been
it.
shifted. Subtle.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great.
I got it.
I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
By 2 p.m., not bad. Now you've got all this Hollow Knight time. I brought Kraven's Last Hunt to get hyped.
Do it.
The Smoke in MK1 has some voice line, like a generic one when you're playing online and stuff, where he says something like the hunter becomes the hunted, and it's literally like, as much as I love Yuri Lowenthal, Smoke in MK1 is the exact same voice as Peter Parker in these games. Like, he sounds no different. It's just Spider-Man in Mortal Kombat. So it's just so painfully, like, timed, where you've just literally got Yuri saying shit like the hunter becomes the hunted in Mortal Kombat, and I can't not hear Spider-Man. Tom, you're someone who appreciates some good game breaking, right? Dumb bitch. Should have gotten Sea-Dog VA in MK1. I don't know if I've heard any of his, like, actual voice acting work before. Love me a glitch or two? Okay, oh no, I mean like breaking the balance of a game.
Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in
Glitches are great. OBS! What are you doing? Thank you.
Your favorite tough but
sometimes you just gotta yell at
seen
it.
too much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Sounds like something Spider-Man would say to Kraven. It's painful. Like how just... the timing and it being Yuri, it's really... it's something that I can't ignore whenever I hear it. I've been maining Smoke. Hey! What is it doing? Seems good now. I don't know. I don't know why it's being like this. So Tom, yesterday, also speaking of Armored Core, we're doing the 100%ing the games streams here and there. And, yesterday we finished 100%ing the first game and ported the save file to the expansion, right? Which I had never done before. So I start up the standalone expansion.
Get away from her.
Like, with a fully built out, like, overpowered build from the base game. And that's just one thing, right? But then also, the reward that you get for 100%ing Armored Core 1 is that you no longer have weight restrictions on your build. So, like, normally in Armored Core, your legs will dictate how much weight you can carry on the build in total. And then you have to make everything work within it. I no longer have to do that, so I can have, like, a medium weight build, like, in terms of speed and everything. But then I can just pack as much firepower onto it as I want. There's no restriction anymore, because I ported the save file over. So I start up the expansion, and I'm doing, like, the first mission of the game, and, like, the earliest arena battles and everything, with this absolute death machine with no limits on it. What game is this? This was AC1 into the standalone expansion for it, Project Phantasma. And it was just the goofiest, like, couple hours of stream that I've had in a while. Because I load into an arena match where the description of the opponent is literally like, yeah, this guy's dead last because he runs the most basic build possible. He has no money to upgrade his equipment with. He's never won a match in his life.
Walk away now.
And I go in with this laser beam death machine with no limits on it. It was wild. How is he not down? Ultimate difficulty. We're on ultimate because I thought it would be a good time.
You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Just takes too long.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any.
You're not wrong.
In a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks.
I'm nervous about OBS.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well.
Is the bitrate
Should be able to
fine?
spot the next tower from up there.
I turned it down a little bit to try to stabilize it. Does it at least, like, it's not getting, like, pixelated or anything, right? 100%ing Arkham games when? I really don't want to do the Arkham games purely because of the Riddler.
Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating?
Spider Cop.
What? No! Of course not! The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Spider Cop. What about the Riddler? In the Arkham games, he,
Bet I can modify these towers
he's a pain in
to
the
take
ass.
more than just crimes.
Playing Arkham games when? Maybe. Well, it was on the poll for future review series. They're not that bad. They are bad enough. I do not want to. I do not want to. Oh, chat, it's October.
Towers
Forgot
are
to mention
picking
that
up all
yesterday.
kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby.
I have a horror game probably a little later in the month, but I do have one that I'm gonna play for October. I've got something lined up.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Arkham Asylum for spooky season. It's not Arkham Asylum. It's a horror game.
How many of these are scattered around the city?
A good one too. Not like hide and seek bullshit. Not Outlast.
The menu from my first real
None
date
of that.
with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
It seems great. What do you mean? I'm looking at this menu and it looks delicious. Hold on, can I zoom in? I can't zoom in on it, but I can read plenty. This looks like a great place. They have a lot of veal. Interesting. They got a lot of pastas.
Still there? Got
You've
a
done
robbery
this
a
to
few
me
blocks away.
specifically? What do you mean done it to you specifically?
Part man, part spider.
What did I do?
All cop.
Horror games, Squirrel Stapler when? I have played Squirrel Stapler. Squirrel Stapler. As someone I know would call it.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
You have? Yeah, I like, what's it? I can't remember his name. Dave. What's his name, Tom? I love his shit. It's because he's made like Squirrel Stapler, Iron Lung. Dusk. Dusk was the first game of his that I ever played. Probably still my favorite of his. Dave from Wendy's. It's like Dave Oshry, I think. But I know that Dave Oshry is a name in the game dev space, but that might be someone else also. I might be thinking of the wrong person with Dave Oshry. I could be wrong. Huh. Bitch, I hit you through the car door. Oh, David Szymanski. That's, yeah. Dave Oshry, who's Dave Oshry? Dave Oshry is like definitely a game dev name. Dave Oshry. Oh great, I'm logged into my LinkedIn. Well, that's gonna ping him that I looked at his thing. Oh! Dave Oshry, funny enough, is affiliated with David Szymanski. Dave Oshry is one of the founders of New Blood, which is probably my favorite indie publisher. I would have to say it's actually my favorite. I know Devolver, a lot of people love Devolver right now. But man, New Blood just does not miss.
Spider Cop? Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
No.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight,
Dave
Yuri.
from Wendy's.
Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri?
I think Wendy's
Yuri,
is definitely the most underrated fast food chain. Wendy's goes so hard, and it's cheap. Like it's not expensive. It tastes really good. Everyone's sleeping on the Wendy's, man. And the people who aren't, like everyone who's not sleeping on Wendy's, they know. They're like, yeah, Wendy's is great. It tastes better than McDonald's. It's like half the price of McDonald's. That 10% melee damage is about to come in clutch, for sure.
Good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
See?
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab.
That line would have made no sense
left for the day.
if I had changed my suit. We don't really have Wendy's, bro. Wendy's is where it's at. I could go do that,
Doctor,
Spidey.
How did it go with the committee?
But what if I
I'm
didn't?
so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always
Didn't you have an unlimited
Should I head back
Frosty
to the
card?
lab
I
for
did.
cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow.
All right.
Short break, then back to creating the future.
Yeah, back to creating the
Wish I
future.
could bottle and sell that man's optimism.
Indeed.
Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Or to go collect backpacks and towers. It's not enough for me to have been to one? Dude. You gotta get to one. I'm telling you. Shit, I got something in my eye. It's so worth it. And there goes my caffeine already. I hated that they split up the towers, or that they had like multiple towers per region in this game. I think the 100% activities in this game are relatively inoffensive, but they're not perfect. There's still some solid fluff here, like the amount of towers and more so the amount of backpacks. The backpacks are just straight fluff.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
The situation, yeah, whatever. I'm walking here. The lab ones can be a pain. Oh, the research labs are probably my least favorite. Now that you say that, the research labs definitely have to be my least favorite. Because, like, okay, the research labs are, like, fluff that are actively not fun. Like, at least the backpacks are just like, oh, go here and grab a thing. And there's like 55 of them, which is why I say that it's fluff. It's literally just 55 different things to like go there, press button. But the research labs are like actively unfun. There's not as many, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. Losing my shit when I came across a Fireteam Raven arcade machine in the only arcade I'd been to in like a decade. So I assume we don't have it. I have not come across a Fireteam Raven machine yet. Everyone that I know who's played it says like, yeah, it's actually really fun. He's obviously gonna be important. Yeah. I feel like that was like the only thing about it, was you got a lot of like background for Harry, but then Harry just like wasn't in this game, really. Is that crime gone? That crime is gone. All right, backpack collecting it is. Ugh. I feel like if I ever do come across it, I'm just gonna have to drain whatever cash is on me to get through it. Fireteam Raven, that is. I hear that they're mostly at like Dave & Buster's, which is just like not somewhere I've legitimately ever been. I've never been to a Dave & Buster's.
Gonna guess these
And
guys aren't
Kapuya! Take this object, and this object, and this object, and give me a combo of 10 or more. Thank you. Bitch. Yeah. How does he move so fast? Maybe because he's a superhuman. Half man, half spider. Half gymnast. That sent both of them into the water. Screwball?
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Why did you even remind me?
When I started,
maybe I just won't do the DLC this time. You know, who needs... Wait, level 4? Since when? Matt? Mazpoles? I'm not saying that right, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Increases timing window. See, that would be good. Perfect hit would be good. Throw is alright. Swing kick is useful. Web throw good. You know what? Give me web throw and maybe perfect hit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna want it. Ugh. Because web throw, if I web a guy up and he doesn't stick to a wall, at least I can chuck him at his friends. Dodge is actually what I meant. No. I need the focus for the finishers. Has done so many anime. Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is everywhere. He's Smoke in Mortal Kombat, like super recently. And Smoke has been my main on Mortal Kombat so far. Because Mortal Kombat has been like the game that I open for like 20 minutes whenever I just need a break from editing on the Armored Core stuff. Recently, it's just, that's what I've been playing whenever I need a quick like 20-minute break. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get the swing kick yet. Shit, I thought I had it for some reason. I can't even find an object to throw at you guys. Yeah, I need to use the finishers more. Can I find an... Oh, this object will work. Bitch. Over here. Yeah,
I
that's
realize
right.
the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
He's like Troy Baker and Nolan North, arguably more so. Oh! And also, while Tom is here, something that was hilarious when I started recording for next week's Armored Core video is in the literal first mission of the Armored Core 4 expansion, 4 Answer, Yuri Lowenthal is in it. Literal first mission of the game. Yuri Lowenthal is in it, and it's just one of those voices that you hear it, and you're just like, yep, that's Yuri Lowenthal. It's distinct. So, turns out, to my surprise, as of like the last day, Yuri Lowenthal was in an Armored Core game. Really struggled with that one. I don't know why I couldn't stick to it.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
I got this. Pinned by debris, easy.
I've got you. Stay calm.
I was trying to just stick to the side of it, but it wouldn't let me, so I just went up top. Where's the other? Oh. Hey man, I got you. Don't worry about it. Just another day for the spider. Don't worry. Gotcha. I really should go repair my suit.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on. That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Who needs a suit anyway? There are so many backpacks. Wait, there's a side mission here too.
My life. Thank you.
Just another day for the spider. Imagine he's just running around the city like all day in this torn up suit. I guess if you don't get a break on a certain day. But I feel like this is like a public image problem, you know? He's running around with like his chest wounds out. Ugh. Okay, we tiptoe. Oh no.
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
I didn't actually look at a lot of this.
Superheroing doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
He just has like deodorant and toothpaste in a little baggie out in the city.
I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. You get what you pay for. The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10.
Infamous?
Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
What was infamous about this? MJ's stove runs hot. So Peter can have the black suit and Harry can have Venom. Not usually how it works, but still. One thing that I do know, just cause like a little like attention grabber for a review, like a preview review said it. I can't remember whose review it was, but I was kind of upset about it. Not really. It wasn't super important, but like I was just like, okay, well, I wouldn't have known that until you said it. Is that Pete always has the spider arms now? Like the mechanical spider arms for story reasons, they said. Which, if you ask me, outside of literally just they wrote it in for one reason or another, really it's probably so that you get like some unique sandbox stuff with Pete regardless of whether you have symbiote on or not. Because Miles mixed up the sandbox from this game so much that if Pete doesn't have unique stuff like that, then he just doesn't really hold up in comparison. Gameplay-wise, I mean. Boom. Bitch.
Huh. Fisk did keep these.
I think we always knew that. I didn't know that until.
Do I miss him?
What's it?
No.
Until that little like review blurb said it. I had seen the arms in the trailer, but I had just assumed it was an ability, not like a he always has it sort of thing. Because apparently he just always has those arms. Which I would assume they're replaced by symbiote stuff when you're using that suit. But other than that, he apparently just always has the arms. Oh, wheat cake.
Recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
I don't know if I've ever had wheat cakes, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Use any skin with either ability? Wait, what? I feel like I wouldn't be able to use the symbiote stuff without running the symbiote suit. It just wouldn't feel right.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. And it's not even Black Friday. Ever hear a knocking?
Okay, I have to web 3 of these bitches to the wall. It's a very good thing that I... Oh, no, that would web them to the ground. But I picked up the web throw ability. I also got a ba-ba. And one more. That counted as from behind. I'll take it. Oh, ow. Ow. Gun. Gun hurts. Whew. Whew. To have the option. Yeah. It's with the costume stuff. It is just like, well, if you were locked out of any other suit just to use the symbiote, it would feel bad. But it's just weird when you say, like, oh yeah, you can use any suit and still, like, use symbiote tentacles. I feel like, for me personally, I'm just... If I'm using the symbiote, I have to use the black suit. Right? Oh! That almost killed me. Come on, you guys. I just need you on the wall so that I can just wrap it up here. There we go. I thought they were gonna get closer to me in that time. Whoa! I almost whiffed that one. Maybe I should have done Miles Morales. Porqueno Los Dos and all that, but maybe I should have revisited that one for all of the extra, like, gameplay stuff.
Pro tip. If you're not good at breaking or entering...
But since it's been almost a year since I played it anyway, I'm not noticing that it's missing. So I think it's fine. Am I not doing it as well? I might do it as well. I don't know. By the time that I even get to it, I feel like the second game's already going to be out. So there wouldn't be much of a point to me running through it as well. Because by that point, everyone's going to be hyper-focused on the new one anyway. You know what I mean? Seeing as you're not getting 2 on launch anyway, maybe not getting it on launch. We'll see how Patreon manages to work out over the next couple weeks, and also if my school pays me that $100 that they now owe me. Give me that. I didn't even look at the last one.
Electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
Saved his bacon. And the badge.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
You need to figure out if you're getting a whole-ass PS5 and a $70 game or not.
It falls apart even more.
You don't understand. Budgeting this shit is so weird. Like, budgeting channel shit. Well, it's normally not that weird, but when it's that expensive, it gets really weird to try to figure it out. Leaving it last minute is putting it lightly. Well, I know that if I do get one, I'm gonna get it through Amazon, the PlayStation, because I have credit on there already, and that's where my school pays me through whenever they do owe me random bits of money. And I know, like, I have a free Prime trial that I literally just got. So I have, like, 1-day shipping on it if I do grab it.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check.
I could literally buy it 2 days before and be fine.
But no way was I going to take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
Lifetime supply? Oh my god. Lifetime supply of backpacks? They have a canon reason as to why there are 55 backpacks across the city? He won a lifetime supply of backpacks? For me, if I pre-order from Amazon, it's still coming a day later. Oh yeah, digital is I like owning things physically.
Life, if I ever find time to read it.
But digital makes things too easy, especially for content creation shit, where sometimes I'm pushing it on the, you know, amount of time between me buying the game and the game coming out to cover it. Either way, I'm gonna leech off of a friend's digital or on launch. Ugh. My buddy with the PS5, I was like, I will pay you to rent your PS5. Because he's getting the game on launch. And I'm like, I know that it's a bitch that I'm getting it right as launch comes, but like, I pay you, I get my thing out of it, I give you it back. Because he lives like 2 hours from my place. He goes to school like 2 hours from here. So I was like, I'll come get it, I'll bring it back. And he was like, no, I'm playing Spider-Man 2 when it comes out. I'm like, you're such a bitch.
I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help,
he's so real for that one.
When you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect.
Because yeah, he's already got a PS5.
Through the financial district and hunt for a
so I was literally like, I will pay you more than it costs you to buy the game if you can wait like a week to play it on launch. And he's like, no. I'm just like, are you? I was so pissed. I'm like, are you kidding me? Not with him, but I was just like, what the hell? Because if someone gave me that deal, obviously, you know, outside of like me needing it for work sort of thing, a week, I don't know how long it'll take for me to stream through the game, you know, 3 or 4 hours a day.
Fisk's men, this is my shocked face.
Woo. I do. Shit, I don't have the web swing kick that I keep thinking that I have. It's like a muscle memory combo in this game for me. Oh, get it, bitch. No. None of that. Whoa. Nez, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Come here. Wait, why did it start spinning him while I was in the air? Your gameplay gives me a conniption? Bro, what do you mean? I got the best combos when I have abilities to work with. And spike him into the ground. We're not gonna look down. I know that the game does the stupid shit where it's like, oh, you didn't kill them because your webs automatically saved him. Nope. I spiked that man straight into the sidewalk from way up here. It happened. You all saw it.
I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but
Shit.
like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place.
I just need options, you know? It's like when you start up Devil May Cry and you've only got like 2 combos because you don't have other buttons to work with.
Party and didn't invite me.
Oh, hold on. Speaking of DMC, I should pull up the review series thing and run through it. I ran through it on stream yesterday and got feedback from review series viewers for the most part. But I could run through like the ones that are in the lead for being the next review series once I finish up the Armored Core series, because I've got like 4 weeks of it left. Oh shit, I got shot there. My bad. See Arkham gameplay from you, because I want to see how you play it. It's been a long time. It would probably take me a bit
through the financial district and
to get back in the groove of it. But I love free flow. When I was a kid, I sat there doing the combat challenges for like hours on end. Just like consistent. I did it like multiple times a week. I would just sit down and Arkham City specifically. That was always the best one. Skipping Stoner. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Not staying in bed, you bitch. Your stealth? I want to see if you're interested. You mean interesting? Question mark? Ow. Bro. Alright, sniper's gotta go. That hit me, and I'm pissed. Oh, why does that not launch you? Ugh. I got the cinematic shot in there and everything.
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun too.
I make a bunch of noise deliberately and run around with gargoyles. No, I'm very sneaky, very quiet.
But I picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left.
Now, this game really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Any truers?
There are still a few rooftops I haven't tried.
Wait.
Gotta look for
I
something.
just realized that I was going past it. I was a bit distracted.
Found you.
I wish I had the swing kick so bad. Wait, I could just keep doing that. Rinse and repeat. Hold on. Wait, these guys didn't even know? This dude still doesn't know. Hello? Are you guys awake?
Now I just need to wreck the jammer. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Other than the times he kills? Yeah.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
And hold on. Hold on. There we go. You just have to wait for the perfect moment. Little swing. God, I miss having air tricks. Doesn't Miles get them off the bat in the expansion? Yes, I said expansion. Ponies. Cry more. Just give it a year until I start consistently referring to Tears of the Kingdom as the expansion.
Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good.
If you thought the Sony guys were mad at me for calling Miles that for so long, oh brother. Prepare for that. Because it's inevitable that I'm going to call Tears that. Because that's what it is. It's like how I don't say, like, oh, yeah, Master of Arena is the best Armored Core game. I'm like, yeah, Master of Arena, it's not the best Armored Core game. I'm just spitting bullshit. Or Silent Line. It's like, I wouldn't say that Silent Line is my favorite Armored Core game. It's not a game. It's an expansion. I would say like, oh yeah, I like AC3, but like specifically Silent Line. That's the good shit. That, I swear, if I don't have Armored Core brain rot, it's just because there are more standalone expansions in the Armored Core franchise than actual new games. That's the reason that immediately came to mind.
Spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
Say it's someone's favorite Halo game? I would say it's valid to say it's your favorite, like, campaign, but that is, like, yeah, ODST is an expansion. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but it is in, like, my top 3 campaigns. Because I'm based. Ow. Bitch. Oh, I thought that would, like, lunge me in. Stop with the grenades! Doesn't feel wrong, but it's definitely a similar thing. Yeah, I don't know. I would never say... I mean, it's just not my favorite game. Like, because overall, as much as It is literally called Halo 3 ODST, yeah. But... what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for me, growing up on Halo, as much as, like, the campaigns are my favorite part of Halo, the multiplayer is, like, equally important. So, for me, I could never say that ODST is my favorite game, right? Because it just doesn't have multiplayer. Firefight's fun, and ODST still has the best firefight. Like, they never topped that firefight. But it's not proper multiplayer. It's fun for a few hours.
Finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
Side quest done, and I still haven't repaired my suit. I should probably do that. Oh, it's in a whole new region up there, too? I'll hit the tower along the way, save some time. I prefer Reach firefight? No. No. Oh, hold on. I said I was going to... Let me go pull up the review series stuff. Ah, the AC4 video is up to a 2 out of 10. I see, I see. So it is slowly climbing up to being one of the best performing videos, just not super early. I tried to open the poll and there we go. Here it is. Oh, why did it do that again? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it might just be because I have my CPU limited. Anyway. Future review series poll. If you haven't seen this, yes, it's psychotic, I know. But it was a check all that apply, okay? It was not you have to choose one of these if you never saw it or voted on it. I was talking about this yesterday. Ace Combat's winning, but I don't think I'm going to do Ace Combat as the next one. I'm not saying I'm not going to do Ace Combat, because I think it would be interesting. The games look interesting to me. And it would be one of those, like, I have no idea what this game even is, so it's fully fresh perspective going into them. Don't think I'm going to do it next, because I feel like it's a little too similar to Armored Core, where they're both kind of, like, they're not like sim games, like they're not simulators, but they're kind of like a really arcadey take on sim games in a way. Armored Core falls away from that, but the early games are like that. Devil May Cry is second, and I think that, assuming it holds that spot, will probably be the next one, because it is so different from Armored Core, and there's apparently a lot of overlap between like the audiences with that one, which I would never have expected, but a lot of the Armored Core guys are like, oh yeah, Devil May Cry would be a really fun review series. And there's only 6 of those, so it would be a little shorter too. Because Armored Core series has been great, but there are 16 Armored Core games, and I'm currently working on video 13 of 16. So looking at Devil May Cry and being like, oh, there's only 6 games, that sounds a lot better to me right now. Metal Gear, how many Metal Gear games are there? There's 8. But that's also really high up there. Cannot wait for the anime. The anime teaser was so good. I'm very excited for that. There is an existing Devil May Cry anime that's not bad. It's actually solid, but it takes place between the first and the second game. So it's kind of like, I mean, you don't need to have the context, but the context from the first game helps at least with the material in the anime. It randomly popped up on TikTok and it had me lose my shit. Soulsborne is high up there. Yeah, this is still open here. If you haven't voted on this one for next review series, it's a really long list, but it is like just a check all that apply sort of thing. And this poll's still gonna run for another couple weeks too. I'm not gonna close this for like pretty much until I start working on the next one. Hello, Unicorn Fish Studios. Welcome. I was gonna shorten it to Unicorn, it didn't sound right. Welcome back though. But Soulsborne is high up there. It's just Devil May Cry is really high up, and I saw a lot of excitement around that. And even if I'd, for one reason or another, decided not to do that, Metal Gear is right behind it, and I feel like Metal Gear would also be a great series. A lot of ones are high up, though, that I did not expect. Like Halo being this high from an Armored Core fan base, it surprised me. Kingsfield being that high shocked me. Even like Resident Evil and the Shock games being that high up. Like, those are surprises. Pleasant surprises, but surprises for sure that those landed so high up. Batman Arkham, My Beloved. Where did Batman end up? Because I think that's on here. Yeah, Batman only got 1%, which is crazy. I was shocked that Spider-Man was all the way at the bottom. I have voted. Hold on. It says it's live. It's not. I know that's bullshit. Refresh it. Yeah, I think it's because I CPU limit my my browser, and I have other tabs open on my second monitor that's using a lot of that limit, so it's alright, whatever. Screw it. Anyway, I talked about it. I pulled it up and looked at it. So, TLDR, right now, still multiple weeks out and things could change, but it seems like Devil May Cry might be the next review series. So in case you haven't heard me ramble about the Devil May Cry games enough, what's that browser you're using there? It is Opera GX. Because we're on the... Tom, you know we're on a new PC? I don't know how in the loop Tom is with like the events of the last month in general. Because remember I always said like I would move over from Firefox, but I would have to like change over all of my stuff from one to another, and I don't want to. But since I built the new PC, it was like, yeah, I have a fresh start anyway. Might as well. Voted for Metroid because it's the best game series? Of course, of course. I know about the new PC? Okay. The Juicer. I just bought the Devil May Cry collection yesterday. Play them in order! Don't skip. Even though some people might tell you to, because 3 is a prequel, don't do it. The gameplay's more important anyway. The 3's gameplay is great. It's amazing, but don't skip. Refund them. Tom's a hater. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You start with 3. Start with 1. Play them in release order. It's better that way. As a pretty hardcore DMC fan, like, if you want story order, then sure, go for it. But it's a weird transition to go from 3 to 1 and 2. I would work your way through the normal way. Start with Arkham Asylum. Well, I did not stop this car without taking damage. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bitch. Come here, driver. Alright, civilians, brace yourselves. This one's not gonna end well. Never mind. I'm a gamer.
Do auto insurers offer a webbing clause yet? $1 million idea just waiting to happen.
Alright, well, I can stop the car without taking damage next time. Probably. DMC wishes its combat was as perfect as Free Flow. Do not make me pull up DMC 5 Virgil combos. Don't make me do it. I will. You want to talk some shit? It is rather floofy. It's actually, I started using a new beard wash like last week, and it's way softer now using the new wash.
About the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent tower.
The Arkham game's a classic, man. So good. Wouldn't it be crazy if they made a new one?
And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level kung fu master, 50 moves ahead menace, which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show all the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him by listening to me every waking moment.
I don't think I've heard that one before. I don't think I've heard him say that. That is the best one. And they made Gotham Knights? No. They made the Suicide Squad game, Tom. At least he's in that game. Like, doing a performance in it.
For the night.
But
Time to sneak in some spider work.
Oh shit. Oh shit. If they were to do another Arkham game, they would have to try to replace Kevin Conroy. I don't think it would work. I made a Discord account. It's great. Go in there and annoy everyone.
Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial.
That's what it's meant for. I don't even know what you just said. Something about hardwiring. I can wire. Never mind. The guy from Origins? Oh, you're right. He wasn't in Origins.
Sense of their surroundings now.
You know what?
Should help with body awareness.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel so dirty. What was that? Gotham Knights. Where's that clip? Where's that one clip? I gotta find it. I gotta find the Gotham Knights clip. If you know, if you were there for me playing Gotham Knights when it came out, you already know what I'm trying to pull up. When did Gotham Knights come out? It was like last October. Why are there so many clips that are titled, I found it, that are titled Chole Moan? Oh, I don't have a beard in this. Like, I don't have any beard in this, I mean. So brace yourselves, because I have actual no beard in this clip. I must have just shaved it for some reason. Shitty 4 out of 10. Okay, come on, maybe like a 5 out of 10 though? It's this clip. Hold on, wait, I'm sorry, I went back
Come on, maybe like
for the
a
best
5
part.
out of 10 though?
Hold on, the best part is right at the end. Game crashes to desktop immediately after. Crash to desktop.
Like a 5 out of 10 though?
Oh, you can't even see my camera. I'm covering it. That's fine. That's perfect. That works. I didn't even... Yeah, I was like, God, the no beard there is brutal. This is one of the few minutes I was here for. Joe, thank you for the sub. Yeah, if you don't know about me and Gotham Knights, I was playing it for stream. And I hit a point where I was like... I think I was almost like 30 hours in. And I was just like, nah, you know what, guys? I think I'm done. Like, I played so much of it. And I was like, I've kind of seen it. I'm kind of just repeating the same thing. And the story's not doing anything for me. So I think I'm out. And I genuinely did not play it again. Unprofessional? Definitely. But I was like at my breaking point with that game. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I was not using any foresight there. So we're gonna hit a -1. How the hell am I gonna make this? Oh, we need 4. Never mind. That's 4. Oh. Ignore me. I was like, what is happening? And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. And we put a +1. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I was considering grabbing it, because I'm a Batman phase. 100% in Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3.
Done.
And I'm not ashamed.
This will really help users
It wasn't
maintain their equilibrium
bad. At launch, it was in a bad state technically, which did not help. With me being upset with it.
Overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
It's not like it's a bad game, but the whole time, even though it wasn't an Arkham game, I felt like I could just not help myself when it came to like comparing it to the Arkham games. You know what I mean? I know, I want a -1. We'll just start with small minuses and work our way up. Like, if I need more subtracted, I can subtract more. Wait, hold on. How does math work? Like that. He's gotten another 700 since beginning of stream.
Great. More efficient.
Hold on, let me check
Probably
in
safer too.
Or check on it, in it. Yeah, it's up to 2 of 10. Does YouTube have the thing? Yeah, they do have the thing. YouTube has this great new thing on the dashboard where they tell you, like, if a video is doing better than average or worse than average, which of course I would know nothing about, but False told me that she had a video do poorly and it told her why it was doing poorly, sort of thing. It gives you like a bullet point list of like, here's the things that are going well and why this video is performing well, and here's why it's not if you're in the other side. So like the AC4 video, it's telling me like, yeah, it got this many views from like YouTube Home and up next, which is a little more than you usually get, so that's why you're getting more views. It has a higher click-through rate than the average video of yours does. Like it says here, like regular viewers of your channel chose to watch this video 17.6% of the time it was shown to them instead of the usual 11.3 to 13.3%. And then longer average view duration as well. It had... That's why that video is slowly cooking instead of like having a big boost. It has an 11-minute AVD. That would be it. So I brought up that it's in a new peak right now, bringing up like RE and stuff. His reply stated, I haven't played the recent Resident Evil games with the exception of RE4. The old ones are prime examples of badly made games. What? He said, like, classic RE games are prime examples of badly designed games. I'm not reading beyond that. I would read beyond that just to be like, what are you talking about? Cole about to throw hands? No. Okay, I can fathom the take. There is a very real group of people in the gaming community who genuinely believe that gameplay punishing
we really need
you
to get better about organizing our work
is bad game design. Like, some people genuinely think if the game punishes you for something, that's bad design. So that's probably why he doesn't like Classic Resi, if I had to assume. Because Classic Resi is one of the most punishing games I've ever played. Coming from a Soulsborne fan, an avid Soulsborne fan.
What you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you
I
told me
love this
sooner.
scene.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
The OG Doom 4 builds that we have, like, publicly are so weird. They look a lot like Rage. Which makes a lot of sense.
Check your email.
Rage is... Talk about, like, forgotten FPS games. I just said that randomly, and I'm like, no one in this chat knows what Rage is. Immediately after I said it, I was like,
The
okay.
revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
Of course.
No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
Thank you, Otto.
White spider, huh?
The White Spider. It's not called the Advanced Suit, by the way. It's called the White Spider. You can't tell me otherwise. It's called the White Spider. Don't... Oh, my camera covers it anyway. Never mind. I was gonna say don't look at the top right, but there's nothing to look at. Checkmate. I win. Yeah. I don't need the tutorials. Devil May Cry 1 was going to be Resident Evil 4. There's a lot of Resident Evil 4s that got turned into different games. The Devil May Cry one is really commonly known. One that a lot of people don't know is that Haunting Ground was going to be RE4 originally. Hell, most people probably don't even know what Haunting Ground is. That's another really obscure, forgotten game. I'm trying to think. There's a third one that I'm forgetting. Like, multiple games that made it to retail from Capcom in the early 2000s were all supposed to be RE4 when they started development. And then eventually they just brought Mikami back, and Mikami actually put out an RE4 that they finished. Yep, this is the best Spider-Man suit of all time. No debate. Look at it. Look at it. So clean.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fist's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
Goober
You got
take?
it.
Nope.
I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Nope. Nope. No. It's the best one. Best one. No debate. I know what Rage is. I feel it every day. Rage is an id Software shooter from, I believe, 2010. And it's a mixed bag, especially from id, who normally nails it.
Will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian
You look at the version I sent you? No, hold on.
the city was installing.
Now I need to look at like the side by side.
Why, Wes? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. It's about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
It's super orange. It's like a light red. Like, I get what you mean when you say orange. It is like a really, like, kind of washed out red, I guess. Ooh, okay. Like that, and then like that. Hold on, now I gotta look at the Spider-Man 2 version. There we go. I'll gotta calibrate your displays. Maybe Ryan can join me in Colorblind Gang, if that's what's happening here. Okay, hold on. This is the rest of the comment that Tom got. In my opinion, horror should be derived from the setting, the monsters, and the story, not from limiting how many times you can save your game, having your character be controllable, or having your weapons be useless. Horror games are frustration simulators more often than they are horror games. Yeah, so he doesn't like the game being hard. Is what I got. And he doesn't like tank controls. It's funny because he says horror should be derived from the setting, the monsters, and the story. When that's like the horror game approach that Classic Resi pioneered. Like, that Classic Resi is like the origin point of that in horror gaming. So I don't get that part. Sorry, I wanted to not pull up Steam, but to pull up the... Hold on. I need to compare the White Spider. Oh, I see the differences. It is very different, actually. It's really different. I never even noticed how different it is in Spider-Man 2. But now that I'm looking at it, it's really different. Hyper accurate sense of color. I was on call with False last night, helping her do some stuff. And there was a really bad colorblind moment for me.
Get pizzas delivered fast. And it did.
Where
Fast and smashed.
she was streaming her screen, and I was helping her set this shit up. And I said, like, something about, like, checkboxes, and the checkboxes would change color when you check them instead of, like, actually having a little check in them in the software. And I was like, you want it to be white so that it's on. And she just paused for a second, and she was like, that's yellow. I'm like, no, it's not. Do not tell me that I'm seeing yellow as white. She's like, it's actually yellow. You are, like, that is insane how different that is if you're thinking that's white.
Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same. My prom boutonniere.
Boutonniere?
Crushed when I had to fight Fisk.
Damn.
That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Boutonniere is not the word that I've heard commonly used. I need this kick. It's probably not the best thing to grab, but I need that shit. I can get more suits too. Hold on. Gimme. I can do the powers in a minute. I want the suits. Oh, I need base tokens for that. Wait, Spider-Punk is just available from the rip? I know all of these way down here are. Like Toby's suit, Garfield's suit. The Amazing Spider-Man time. I like this one, but it's just so wild. Like, it's not a bad looking suit. It's just, it's a lot. Forgot they added the No Way Home suits. Honestly, this suit's pretty clean. This is Far From Home, right? The upgraded suit, that's Far From Home, isn't it? MCU Iron Spider and Velocity suit. Oh, all came with the deluxe edition, and the remaster is just the deluxe edition. That would be it. I'm tempted to run the classic one, but... Oh, wait, no, the suit powers... Yeah, these you have to craft. The suit powers just come with the suits. I remember. Gadget attacks generate focus. I need focus. Reduces incoming melee damage. I'll take it for now. Better than having nothing slotted in there. And we're good. Who would have known? Definitely not False. False never knew that this was coming. Ever. No one knew that this shit was coming. Everyone at the start of stream was like, huh? 2099 suit is one of the best. Miguel had drip. I love 2099's design too. Arm webs.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool though.
Well, isn't that weird? I'm gonna act like he didn't say any of that. What was that? Something about gliding distances with, like, arm webs? That's strange. That would never work, right? The Amazing Spider-Man 1 suit, pretty please. God damn it. Alright. Where is it? I don't think it's as good as the advanced suit. But it's fine.
Assault currently in progress. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
You didn't know it was this one? What do you mean you didn't know it was this one? Oh, hold on. I gotta do that while it's there. I don't think it's as good. I think this suit, hear me out, brace, it's a little overhyped. Thoughts? Opinions? What are my challenges? Oh, I already got them. We're good. Just beat the shit out of them. Okay, yeah, there we go. No one likes... Oh, shit, sorry. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit is the one I was... That's the one that everyone endlessly is like, that's the best suit! Sorry, I was thinking that one. Batman Beyond. Sorry, did that just like bug out on my screen? So on my screen it says that False just brought up Batman Beyond. And that can't be right. That doesn't seem right at all.
What? It's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Suits, not great. Compared to this, I mean, come on. Come on. I never would have thought False would know Batman Beyond. Neither would I. But here we are. Was a cartoon? It was a cartoon. I'm good at controlling Spider-Man.
Available units.
You watched it?
Break-in. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Since when? God damn it, that's a crime. Where is it? It's gone. Never mind. Why did you watch Batman Beyond? What happened to... I don't like superheroes. What happened to that? That crazy take. Coming up on my DC cartoon binge. Whoa, that was a little weird. As a child, because it was on TV. That was a perfect zip. Perfect zip.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Where's that other backpack? There it is. It's pretty close to the main story objective. We all know I can't do that. That might have been my first Batman. What was my first Batman? It was probably Arkham Asylum, actually. I'll get the
Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
The robbery in a second. The robbery. Made me watch the movie with the guy that died, The Dark Knight, with Heath Ledger.
Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Bitches! One of you still up. Can I throw 3 objects at you? I absolutely can. Oh, that one didn't connect. Hold on. Watch out, civilian!
Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
Disgusting. The Dark Knight is a good movie. Hot take. Spicy take. My actual hot take about The Dark Knight is that it's not my favorite superhero movie. It's maybe in my top 3. Is it in my top 3? What would be my top 3?
1080, vehicle pursuit is currently in progress.
God damn it. Go watch the Dark Knight trilogy. At least the first 2.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
I know that some people are like, Dark Knight Rises didn't deserve the hate, but I'm just, it's not my movie. Ooh, bitch. None of that. Driver. Out. And Spidey. Wrong X button. Yeah, shit. My PlayStation wired brain is getting messed with now. Because it changed to the Xbox buttons.
I guess this is what they call organized crime.
Car door.
Not how I thought today was gonna go.
It's not needed. It really is like a movie that it doesn't like add anything in terms of like the whole trilogy, if that makes sense. Like that movie could not exist and it wouldn't really change a whole lot about the first 2. I don't know how to
Glad I
put
stopped
that.
Too many crazy drivers in the city as it is.
It's kind of weird to phrase what I'm trying to say. It could not exist, and we wouldn't look at those movies any differently. Batman Beyond movie was amazing. They did a movie? The Dark Knight changes nothing about Begins.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at
Right.
Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
You know, really... Okay. Now that Tom said that, I have a new opinion. The Dark Knight trilogy is kind of shitty in the sense of it being a trilogy because they could all exist completely independent of one another and nothing would change. Thoughts? Actually, Rises couldn't exist without the Dark Knight. But it's not like there's... That's so wrong. Like, okay. Rise could not exist without the Dark Knight. But like you said, Rises is not needed. Like it's kind of just there. Like it exists. But it doesn't really have a whole lot of reason to. Batman Beyond and Dark Knight. Like Batman Beyond, what am I saying? Batman Begins is not necessary material to watch The Dark Knight. Because it's like really not referenced. Well, it is. But everything that's referenced from Batman Begins is just kind of like basic Batman lore anyway. Like, even if you saw The Dark Knight and never knew that Batman Begins existed, which is like 90% of people nowadays, let's be real, you would just think like, oh yeah, that's just, you know, Batman lore.
I think your shocks need some work.
Okay, could you not do that? This time I'll press the right button.
Fisk did keep these
No one would care about
in
Batman
check.
in The Dark Knight without
what's that
Begins.
feeling?
No one has
What?
seen Begins.
Miss him? No.
The majority of people who love The Dark Knight have not seen Batman Begins. Like, no one that I know IRL has seen that movie. Actually, that's not true. Friend of the show, Sam, has seen that movie. But he's like the only one. And it's because we watched it together. Because both of us had seen The Dark Knight and had never seen Batman Begins. Which one is Begins again? Thank you, Jess. You didn't mean to do it, but thank you. Oh, wait, I'm going towards the wrong marker. Shit. But yeah, we did start over. I love Begins. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad. But I'm saying in the sense of the movies being a trilogy... Jess hasn't seen the Batman. Hello?
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Oh my god! He let them use his likeness? Oh, that sucks. There is no way to get paid unless they just pay you in cash, but that's like not super legal. Damn.
All units be advised.
That's actually kind of funny.
Converge on the East Village.
Bitch!
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Come here. Come here. One more. He's getting away. Shit. 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 Come here, big man. Real Spider-Man is in town.
Great news. You'll see all your friends again in jail.
Pardon me.
I just never remember their names. No, he's not. Mr. Fisk is 5 moves ahead my ass. He's in prison because he ended up behind. Jesus, Ultimate does make them take a lot of hits.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
There we go. Watched a lot of Batman films. The majority of them was when I was a kid. I think, honestly, the Arkham games, for me, are, like, the best Batman media. Because I'm not into comics, so that's... a lot of people would probably point to, like, a comic.
Floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
I feel like him mentioning the kid with the balloon floating away is almost them trying to do, like, a cheeky joke about Spider-Man 2, the game. The old one, not the new one. Damn it! Now there's gonna be 2 different Spider-Man 2 games. I never thought about that. The Treyarch Spider-Man 2. Where you would constantly get the side activity to spawn where it's just a kid whose balloon is floating away and they're like, my balloon! If you've played the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's endless. There are so many kids with balloons slowly floating away from them. If you're a kid... Oh, okay, I missed Jess's message at first. Whoa!
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
I think I watched Kevin play that. A game was hilarious. I played it so much as a kid. He's in... Oh, yeah, Jess doesn't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah! Oh! Sorry. My bad. My bad. Pete got a little too excited. Yeah, Tom... It's 8 p.m. for Tom. Appropriate rum time. You're British? Tom, have you... I know that Jess definitely has by this point. But Tom, have you ever heard false to a British accent?
Harry always tried to include me.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured.
I'm not. You should sometime.
I've got you. Stay calm.
I already feel like I'm missing out. Definitely are. It won't take long for you to hear it. I'm a good Spider-Man. I'm paying attention.
Victims are out of danger. Let's let the EMTs do their job now.
Sweet. They deserved it. You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
British nitpicking. It's a characteristic British trait. Come on now. Also commonly found among people who went to school for anything art-related. Cole's British accent is worse? Okay. But mine is always like... It's different. It's different. It can't be that much worse.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
I'm still level 5. I keep seeing the new thing on the skill tree and thinking like, oh, I can get new skills, but I can't. It's just all those like deluxe edition points that you get if you just buy the game at all on Steam. Day before yesterday, now grinding Miles Morales. My boy is preparing. But welcome, Rushy. Oh, Rushel, sorry. I thought it was 2 eyes. No glasses and all that. Welcome. Oh, shit. Here we go. I'm not mean, false. British women are different. Light is false. False. I have seen what light can say to people.
Attention unit. Kidnapping reported. Location
I have
north of
seen it.
Houston. Over.
What are you talking about? Just because you're generally a nice person. What are you on about? Jess, I don't know if you've seen it.
Focus on muffled voices.
False knows what I'm talking about. Missing citizen? Light isn't mean to me. Yeah, that's a much more accurate way of putting it.
Someone help before the guys who did this come back.
I found him.
Hold on, I'll get you out. Thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you. Not again. There they are!
Get away from my car!
Take this! Get away from my car is actually funnier than it probably is supposed to be. You pull a guy out of this dude's trunk and he just yells, "Get away from my car!" As if you didn't just find a whole ass kidnapped man in there. Now I just gotta stick these bitches to the wall. Oh, great. I'm good at this. If I just whittle them down to 3 or 4 or 4. I could do 4. What?
Sorry about that.
Take this!
Nice one.
That got him good.
Shit. I need my web shooters to come back a little faster than this. I need these upgrades, dude. And the wall! Shit, not quite. Come on, you guys. Can we get you on the wall? No, that's gonna web him to the ground. I know better. There we go. There's 2. Alright, now we're in it. Cole's people are normally mean. She's not wrong, actually. No, the Armored Core people are really nice. They think I'm great. Just saying. All the new people, they think I'm a great streamer. Great YouTube. Ugh! Stop being bad? No, I need my gadgets to cooperate with me more than they are. That's what I need.
Not every day you find a guy in a car trunk. Well,
nope.
Unless you're me, I guess.
I thought one told me to shut up.
Hurry. I'm at a construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly
yeah, that was
What
good.
are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out. Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
No. It's kind of his thing. Speaking of gadget upgrades. Give me Impact Web. That should help. Can I... Yep, upgrade that so that they refill faster. And I get 2 more shots. I can't get that. Can I upgrade? Oh! Increases maximum shots. I didn't know he wasn't talking to me until way after stream and Cole told me.
This looks like it could work.
It came up like hours later. And I was like, they were not talking to you when they were shushing chat.
Awesome.
It was because I was at a point where they were worried that chat might spoil something.
I can't believe Spider-Man finally won. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, I know, but I remember when he was a punk.
Hello. sneaky.
Maybe he did. Lenny.
Oh, I wanted to go here, not there.
You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late with a shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once. He decided to stop. Crap.
Danger my ass.
Who's there?
Get up. They don't know. They have no idea. They have no clue. I'm getting them all webbed up to the walls.
I got a funny feeling. Let's get some of the boys up here.
That was insane. Why wouldn't you pull the scaffolding? I needed to get the web to the wall challenge done while it was free.
You don't mess with the kingpin and live. Get down here. You're mine.
Ow, bitch. Whoa. Oh, come on now. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Get you some. Over the ledge? Yeah, there he goes.
Uh-oh, more of them.
And you. Goodbye. Would you play this in VR? Absolutely not.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within
someone yesterday was like,
let's see what I can do.
What if Armored Core could be played in third person, or in first person, sorry. It is played in third person. And I was like, Still better purely through animations? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're saying some crazy things now, Tom. I think I prefer Spider-Man's combat just because the freedom that's available in it. Arkham combat, as much as I love it, it can be fairly binary with a lot of the enemy types. You're an insane person? No, I'm not. Why would it tell me to do that? Why would it just... I have like a goopy gamer brain. Why would it put a prompt on screen at like the least opportune time to do that?
Dang, looks like they
I'm more interesting in Arkham than Spider-Man. That's true. I just don't like how few solutions there are to a lot of the enemy types.
Oh, hey, more guys.
Weaknesses are great, but like forced solutions can be iffy, and I don't feel like Arkham lands it right. It's one of like my only things with Arkham combat that I don't like. Because a lot of the enemy types are too restrictive for me. Because you have a system, like, the whole combat system is called free flow. But then you've got enemy types that are like, oh yeah, you do this one thing to beat them.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Also, I think Spider-Man has better finishing moves. Yep. Ow.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Bitch! Yeah, that's right.
Kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel.
There we go. To make up for general uninteresting animations. That might be true. But they do. And the finishing moves in Miles are even better. Even better.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
Webbed
And
down.
someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound.
Sweet.
Good work.
Thank you.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Is Devin Nash the person you like? Depends on what the topic is with him, but I do generally get a lot of value out of his stuff. But Devin Nash is more business side of things rather than purely content, if that makes sense. Increases perch takedown, pistol and baton, or that does say, yeah, it does say baton, okay. Dodge window would be great. Throw would be nice for the webbing stuff. Oh, air attacks deal additional damage and generate more focus? Okay, dodge window first, but then that's probably the next thing. Apparently VTubers watch him too. Not enough. Sorry, what? What did I just say? I didn't hear anything. When my 7-hour Arkham Asylum video comes out, you'll see how much better Arkham is. You'll see. No. No. Sorry, no smile. The smile is important. Where is battle focus? Not enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear it. I really need to sit down and give a proper watch to Devin Nash's, how my clients earn $5,000 a month through Patreon. I would like to earn $5,000 a month through Patreon.
I think I smoothed things
Wouldn't
over
we
with the
all?
Grand Committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc.
I could live on that
Back on
much.
track.
I'm just saying.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I would also like that. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Sounds pretty good to me. You refuse to say even the tamest thing? I already said it. Interpretation is up to you. I said what I wanted to say. It's like a piece of modern art. It's open to interpretation. He says Breath of the Wild is ass constantly. Mid-ass... I'm not... Whenever you... Tom, like, fuels me and I start exaggerating the take. Like that. Like, if I just start yelling mid-ass game. Tears of the Kingdom is an expansion.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
But don't worry, I'll dish it out equally. The ponies get some too. So is Miles Morales.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos.
In driver's ed videos. Alright, this car... Ow, I already took damage. I was literally about to say, not taking any damage with this car. PlayStation fans generally agree with that. No, man, back when the game was coming out, people would get so pissed if you said it was an expansion and not a new game. I had so many people back when Miles Morales wasn't even released yet who were like, but it's a whole new map and they're changing the combat.
Reinforcements.
And
this is what they call organized crime.
it was... Isn't it funny how as soon as I say that, it genuinely sounds like the Tears of the Kingdom debate from this year? I didn't even realize that until I started saying the things that people would say back then. And now I'm like, holy shit, it's like the exact same discussion. Boss came by and watched you playing and said it looked fun. Tell them it is fun and they should buy it. Damn! That dude got sent for a loop.
Manhattan rush hour is no joke.
That was like a whole Mortal Kombat combo in the air. That was bullshit. Dude never stood a chance. She's a mother of 3? Okay, well one of them probably would like to play Spider-Man, and she could play too.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Her kid plays this game? Exactly. She could just sit down and play. PlayStation's right there, man. Wasn't fully priced and consistently called Game of the Year. The $70 price tag is the wild part. Fully priced, I don't even think is that crazy. Because it does add enough that I'm like, yeah, that's like $60 would have been fine. The fact that they went for their first $70 premium with an expansion, that's kind of the crazy thing with Tears of the Kingdom's pricing. Can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to win so Nintendo and PlayStation fans lose it. I think Baldur's Gate 3 should win. For the record, in case people haven't heard me say it enough, Baldur's Gate 3 is not my personal game of the year, but like, it's the game that deserves game of the year. That is like a generational RPG experience. I'm really just trying to make Tears fans angry at this point, saying that. People are saying Starfield will beat it, and it's just a war on my timeline. Those people are delusional, but so am I. It's okay. Resident Evil 4 will win Game of the Year, right? Bloodborne will come out on PC next year. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Starfield was fun. Don't lamau it. It's just, it's not Game of the Year material, all right? But that's a damn fun game. I had a blast playing Starfield.
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
Personally, Starfield is more appealing to me than Baldur's Gate 3. I said it. I think Starfield has a better fun factor than Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 is a much more well-designed game. I just can't think of 6 other games that deserve it more. Or wait, what? You can't think of 6 other games from this year that deserve it more than Starfield? I can think of a bunch. This year, we had RE4. Yes, it's a remake. Proper remakes, in my mind, are perfectly eligible for Game of the Year. Because, sure, the story and the setting is the same, but the game is, it's a brand new game from scratch. It takes principles, but it overhauls systems and mechanics to the point where, like, yeah, remakes can win Game of the Year if it's an actual remake. Like RE4 or like RE2, especially. That's a much easier example to throw out. Oh, I didn't even know I got hit by that. I can think of 5, not 6. Okay, maybe that. Hold on. Oh wait, shit. I want it to be literally right there. It spawned me right where I was trying to be.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem! Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Spider-Man killer.
Michael blaming Spider-Man for Electro killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Gollum was a joke? Wait, what? Oh. I don't... Hold on, let me go... I'm just looking at a list of what came out this year. Hold on. I have a list. Alright, for Game of the Year contenders this year, I would say a good-ass lineup would be Tears, Baldur's Gate, RE4, Armored Core. You know what? I'm gonna say something brave, but hear me out. Diablo 4 will be nominated for Game of the Year. People are gonna think that that's crazy, because ever since that one Actman video, everyone all of a sudden hated Diablo 4. But it's going to get a nomination. Bitch. Remember how everyone loved Diablo 4 for like a month, and then that one video came out, and then Asmongold was also like, yo, wait, Diablo 4 is kind of shit, isn't it? And then the entire narrative about that game changed, like, in the course of 3 days. That was weird. So jarring, and people act like it was never good. But I vividly remember, like, the 4 weeks where everyone was playing Diablo 4 and loving it. I will not forget. I won't let people forget. You guys like my Asmongold impression, by the way? I've been working on that one. Ugh. Just not my thing. You just gotta get a build cooking, Tom, I'm telling you.
My most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However, that works.
Whoosh. Say Dark Souls 2 sucks in Asmonwood. Dark Souls 2? Fuck. Now I lost it because I'm laughing. God damn it. You know, it's lightning in a bottle.
1072, mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Incident is active.
I actually lost it.
Proceed with caution.
I didn't have enough breath in that one. That was all throat.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Also, that sentence could never leave my mouth. It's because it's a factually incorrect sentence. Dark Souls 2 is one of the most perfectly designed and balanced games of all time. Absolute masterpiece, 10 out of 10. The only 10 out of 10 I've ever played in my life. Ugh. Bitch. No. Still probably better than Tears of the Kingdom. No, Tears is better than Dark Souls 2. Breath of the Wild isn't. Tears is, though. It's, the Dark Souls 2 thing is funny. Because it is like a genuinely, like, it's a good game.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next.
It's just like the worst FromSoft game.
So...
Actually, that's not true. I've played Armored Core 9breaker now. That's the worst game I've ever played from FromSoft. What the hell was that shit? Putting out some hot takes now. What else we got? What other games do I have bad opinions about? Resident Evil 6? Being actually a really fun, stupid zombie shooty game that I would recommend that people play. Because, if nothing else, it's literally 20 hours of just blasting zombies, and it's like, the gameplay is good. It's just, you know, it's not Resident Evil, but it's a fun game. The DMC reboot isn't actually that bad, because, like, yeah, there's the character assassination and, like, the really shitty storytelling and all that, but we were never playing Devil May Cry for story to begin with. There are 6 games in the Devil May Cry series, and only 2 of them have a good story. So I'm not gonna act like story is important in those games, because they're not. To spontaneously combust. I'm not even saying bad Dark Souls game.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone.
Because I don't think it's a bad Dark Souls
what I could
game.
accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
I just think it's the worst of that lineup. There's a difference. I think it's actually a good Dark Souls game. And I'm being genuine as well. To be a continuation of the reboot? Bro. Do you know what happens in the story of the reboot?
Serious car accident down there.
Tom, do you have like actual context for it? Because that is a wild statement. It's really, I don't. Good. The reboot story is like actually horrific. But it's almost like I think the story is entertaining weirdly because it's like overly edgy and like it's impossible for me to take it seriously at all. And I kind of just get lost in like the cheesy like, you know, this would be cool if I was like 11 years old sort of story as a way to save the story. Yeah, I don't think continuing that story is a good idea ever. I don't think that should get a continuation. Let it be its weird one-off. These big bitches keep just clocking me, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Ultimate difficulty kicking my ass.
Get ready, folks.
That one was crazy, though. He attacked like twice in one go. I had no time to get up.
Was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
That's right.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence.
After I got my powers,
I'd rather
I
listen
didn't
to
need
this.
my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
An adaptation of the story from the game or some weird canon thing? No, it takes place after the first game, but before the second game. So it's like a little in-between story of DMC 1 and 2. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say that's before they changed like the canon, like story order of the games. Which it was, but now they retconned the retcon to being the way it used to be prior to the retcon. So nothing actually changed from like in the early lineup. Yeah, here, DMC lore. There was Devil May Cry 1 and Devil May Cry 2.
Got another assault in progress. Incident is
And those, it was just, second game took place after the first one. Then the third one was a prequel, which is fine. But then when the fourth game came out, they changed the story order and they said DMC 4 actually takes place between DMC 1 and DMC 2. And then for a little bit, no one knew when the anime actually took place. But they all assumed that it was after DMC 1 and still before DMC 4. And then DMC 2 was like the final game in the timeline. But then, when DMC 5 came out, they did a comic book prior to the game actually releasing that retconned it so that DMC 2 still actually took place before DMC 4.
I realize the irony in me saying
And then it got really weird.
Learn not to hit people.
Because the thing with DMC 2's ending is that Dante just literally rides a motorcycle into hell. And that's how the game ends. Like, he traps himself in hell to stay there killing demons. But then, with the new timeline that would place it before DMC 4, we never get any mention about anything in that game in DMC 4. Or DMC 5, for that matter. So... that's so metal, holy shit. It's Devil May Cry. And DMC 2 is very, like, grunge metal.
Looks like we've got some.
That's kind of the whole aesthetic for that game, honestly.
Man,
hey, bitches.
Suddenly amateur hour.
Ow! Son of a bitch. Getting hit on this difficulty hurts. I can't yoink them up into the air yet. I don't have that. I should have used that to heal. I'll be fine. Oh. You mean the old? Yeah, I'm talking about the old one. I don't have any frame of reference for when the new one is supposed to be. Timeline-wise. I don't know what they're doing with it. The teaser doesn't give us a whole lot. Retro Nutcase, thank you for the sub.
You're all going to jail.
His design in the teaser definitely looks older. I would guess it's at least after DMC 2, just looking at Dante in the trailer. Hold on. I wonder if there's any info about that. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the same animation studio that did Castlevania? I never caught that. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually great. It's Netflix, so it makes sense. Well, yeah, I wasn't... They have a lot of animation studios under Netflix, though. Hold on. I'm seeing if there's any info about, like, when it's going to take place. But also, Scarman, welcome back. How's it going? I don't think we have any info about when it's going to take place timeline-wise. It's also very possible that they just kind of do it as like a random offshoot and they don't tie it into the games, like, canonically. I'm just reading various articles to see if any of them have anything relating to the actual content of it. Hold on, details. Whoa. I just read something wild. You might have just read what I just read. Netflix has ordered 8 episodes from Studio Mer? I don't know that studio. Is it Castlevania? Alex Larson is writing, and Adi Shankar, hopefully I'm saying that right, is running the project. Shankar wants to do 5 seasons of Devil May Cry anime with a vampire-filled Castlevania crossover. Production begins... What? Production begins next month? They haven't even started production. I'm expecting there will be a list soon after. Ruben Langdon, who has been Dante's English voice actor for years, since DMC3, has said he was not asked to join the project. So it's going to be probably a new voice actor. Yeah, we really don't have many details other than that. That sounds really cool. Castlevania Devil May Cry crossover is interesting. Gonna see Soma in this supposed crossover? I have no idea. I'm just picturing like Dante and Simon like interacting with one another. It's been in the works since 2018, so I have to imagine it's in production. I didn't see anything regarding when it started. All I saw was production starts next month, apparently. And that article was from like 2 days ago. That one specifically.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
I think it's fine. I wanted the air marshal skill. Give me more damage in the air because I need damage abilities. Oh, there's air yank. That would help out a lot. Oh, combo booster would be great for me too. Never got it. Oh, never got interested. It is, if you like Spider-Man, it is very worth playing.
Half the crime tower's back up already.
I love this game.
Spider Cop's on the job. Come hell or high water. The job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop.
Backpack.
His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Whew. Look at those little grabs. Hold on, where did that go? I lost it. Can I make these suits? No, I need landmark tokens. I should probably get landmarks opened up, eh? Hold on. Maybe I can get gadget upgrades? Possibly? Of course not. Hold on. Collections. There's a collections tab. Backpacks. Knuckle duster. There it is.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
How many outfits are there? There's a lot. Hold on. It's 6 by... Is that 10? I would... 50 some? Generally? I kind of just eyeballed it. But... 30 something? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind. I'm right. 50. It's 6 times 9.5. So it's like 57. Might be thinking base game. Oh yeah, like not with all the added stuff. That could be right.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please.
Woo! They're scaring me. They all have guns. Oh, I thought there was a guy right behind me. Why did you run all the way over here? That was what I meant to do. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Wah! Still one more? Come here.
Good old-fashioned
Clean.
hold-up.
Not one
Vintage crime
mistake.
stopping right there.
Yeah, only the base suits have the extra stuff. Hold on.
Gotta split.
I should change up my suit. Wear one of the special ones. Noir suit it is. I'll use the ability too. Even though the ability's shit.
Before the cops get here. Never know how they'll react to me.
Love me Spider-Man Noir. Ever since I played Shattered Dimensions when I was a kid on Xbox. What a Spider-Man game. Tom, what do people generally think about Shattered Dimensions? You know more about like general sentiment about superhero games than I do. I loved that game when I was a kid. SB5, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. There we go. Actual jump.
My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
There is maybe a Tidy Whitey's outfit. Not seen as a well-designed game. That might be fair from what I remember of it. Hold on, let me progress stuff so that I can get landmark tokens opened up. It does not hold up well? Shit. But the noir stuff does, right, Tom? Right? The noir stuff is still the best stuff?
Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Hold on, that's right next to me. Shit. I can control this well. Are they on top of this building? They might be. Or are they in the alley below? Let's see. They're definitely below. Oh, there they are.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Huh. Shit. Guns are a no-go. God damn it, why do so many have guns? Why did I play on Ultimate is the question. More than why do they all have guns? I kind of did this to myself. Ow! Bro, the big guys just do not stop. Ow, son of a bitch. Always just worse than Arkham Stealth. When did Shattered Dimensions come out? Anyway? I actually don't know that. Let me get the tower just so that the map is opening up. Ugh. Like 2010? Really? I thought it was a little older than that. That could be right. That sounds right. Now that I think about it. Wasn't it on the Wii as well? Didn't they have a Wii version of it? Was that any good? Because Wii ports could always be... Wii ports. Like, sometimes they were great. Sometimes they were like Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. Has there ever been a Spider-Man Deadpool fusion like Ghost Rider you can get? I don't know. Tom sent me some modded
Good old
suits because if you
Empire
get
State.
PC, people have just
Man,
made
I
a bunch of custom shit.
Time to grab a snapshot.
Tom, when you mod the suits,
That'll
do they
do it.
replace
Map should be recalibrated
other
now.
suit files like from the game proper?
Haven't done
Like you
much
just
photography
overwrite a
since quitting
suit?
the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
I assume that's how it works. So I could just pick out like a shitty suit. Like one that I'm just not gonna use anyway. And overwrite it, I would assume. They figured out how to just add, not replace. Oh, damn.
Martin Lee.
Never
I
mind.
just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
No.
Sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
I'm gonna go get landmark tokens so I can get new suits.
Local unit.
I'm talking first month or so. Oh, that's fine.
Response needed north of Houston.
I got this. Mugging is easy clap. I can handle a mugging. Probably. Shit, that was not as stylish as I wanted it to be. Hello? There. Well, this is some sloppy shit right here. Get you some.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's phone serves is your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Bitch.
Better start Friday.
Whoa. Really, you didn't plan for Spider-Man to show up in the middle of your mugging?
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Some great ones that aren't available anymore?
Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
That aren't available anymore. I literally did like one random crime and he was like, alright, never mind, party's good to go. They wanted you to go out and do something and they literally just meant go do one thing. And then the story will be back. Seems to have deleted his account. Oh, interesting. What I'm waiting for in terms of like game mods at this point, I think that Starfield is going to be a crazy game once modders really have some time to cook with it. I think modded Starfield down the line is going to be actually insane. I'm waiting for the day. It'll probably be like a year or so before any real good shit starts to come around for it. But there's a lot of potential in terms of modding that game.
Masterpiece.
Sure thing, Pete. Whatever you say. There it is. Scarlet Spider. This guy was in the new movie. What's his ability? Oh. Just decoys? Fair enough. Let's give it a roll. Why not? There was a base down here that I never did too. I just saw it on the map. Randomly. Playing many Bethesda games as a kid. I'm checked out. Unless it's Morrowind. Morrowind is the best one. Hello, base department. You called? Yes, there is a Morrowind enjoyer in chat. Just so happens. Modded Morrowind is so good, too. like, you can mod the shit out of Morrowind. And just because the base game was already so well put together,
this construction
it's just,
site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times
chef's
Square.
kiss.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
I got it. Never played Morrowind. That's my favorite Bethesda RPG. I can't send any of the suits over Discord? Wait, what? Are they? Oh, they're big. That would do it. They're too big. If you were to play just one Bethesda game, I feel like if you were to play just one, it's kind of the boring take. But if someone was genuinely like, I only just want to try one, I would put people onto Skyrim because that's the one that'll get you hooked the easiest. Just because, like, it's really easy to get into Skyrim. The barrier of entry is so low. And, like, even though I think Skyrim has less interesting systems compared to, like, Morrowind by a long shot, it is just... It's got the fun factor.
David, someone check on him.
Learn the old mechanics in UI and you'll have a blast. Yeah, Morrowind definitely... The barrier to entry is there with Morrowind is the only thing that is a downside with it. I don't know what you're talking about. No Spider-Man here. No Spider-Man here. Set up a Google Drive folder. That works. Got so old. I felt, or all races felt the same. Yeah. Like the racial bonuses just aren't great in Skyrim.
Sleep it off.
I wish that you could stealth through every wave. Like, at least have it be possible. Even though it's ridiculous.
Take him down. What are we supposed to do against that? If I was you, I'd run.
What happened to the decoys? Okay, they just didn't deploy. That's cool. Damn. That guy got fucked up. I mean, messed up. YouTube. Messed up.
You guys are late. Don't worry.
Hey, hey mods, is false in chat?
Dig in. We gotta stop it.
How could you say that word? What word? Think of the children. Not bad. It's not think of the children. Think of Disney. She is. Never mind.
You asked for this.
Never mind. Actually, screw it. I am so tired. Bro. Okay. Think of the money, exactly. Think of the advertisers. Who cares about the children? Think of the advertisers. Look at YouTube Kids. They don't care about the kids. I had that that call with False last night. And it went so late. I have the ADHD, and False is just the kind of person who keeps any discussion going. Calls with False are dangerous. Under any circumstance. And last night was a great example. I was up well past my bedtime talking, like, content strategy and helping with tech stuff, and it went on so long. Talking shit about other YouTubers. Not YouTubers, mostly Twitch streamers, actually. We were mostly talking streaming stuff. The YouTube talk didn't last very long. Lego Phantasm? What? Lego Phantasm. Can't touch him if he's in the air is right. That's why I'm up here. Hold on, I need to look at Discord in a second to see how long that call went. It was horrific. Like, you guys don't understand. I'm sitting here saying it's dangerous, but you have no idea. It was at least 5 hours. Ow, shit.
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
And I'm tired as shit from it. Light work? Throwing the guys off roofs willy-nilly. I love that the game has like the automated thing where when they do get thrown off the roof, they get like webbed to the side. And it's just like, no, clearly I killed that man. Like, you can't tell me that I didn't. Look at him. He just flew off of the building, webbed up, no chance of recovery.
Ouch! Painful. He's thinning us out. Quit swinging around him.
Chat, you all saw it? Chat, you all saw it, right? We all saw that? I had a little too much momentum going into that. I was going a little quick. I was cooking too hard. What was that?
You're right. I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Designer narcotics.
Consider this an anonymous tip.
Yep. That's all it is. That was incredible. I have never seen this game do that. Hold on. I gotta scroll a bit. Because we sent a lot of links and stuff. This is the shit that I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm talking about here. 7 hours. 7 hours. Started at 4:30 p.m. If you know my sleep schedule, that's not right. Keep in mind, Discord rounds down, not up, when it comes to that shit. So, the earliest time that I could have gone to bed last night was like 11:40. If you don't know my sleep schedule, you talking shit? I'm talking about why I'm tired. I'm talking about why I'm tired. That's what I'm talking about. I normally go to bed earlier than most 20-year-olds do. Because I wake up at like 4:30 in the morning, normally. Sometimes it's more like 5:30, depending on the day. He was blaming you? I do. Did he blame me? Yes.
And now for listener email.
Because you're the kind of person who keeps a conversation going, and I have ADHD. So I will think to myself, oh, it's like 10 o'clock, I should go to bed. But then as soon as you say something, I immediately forget that thought. It's gone.
I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity.
So many pictures. I'm cooking with them. You're a victim? I am a victim. Thank you, Tom. I'm the one that ended it too. It normally goes that way. Because like I said, as soon as you say something, my brain fully fixates on that thing. I no longer have the thought in my mind of, I should probably go to sleep. I'll never call you again. Fine.
Mott Street. the main street of
Fine.
Chinatown. Touristy, but great dim.
I will never set up 2 emulators in one call for you again.
Could use some of his wisdom right about now.
Never, ever. And talk about content strategy. And tell you that you have more potential than you're using. I'll never do any of that again.
Someplace else I can't afford to live.
Fine. Never call me again. None of it. We all know how much Cole likes to gossip. He's 100% carrying on that call to get all the tea. Well, False has so many, like, random other streamers that she's, like, mutuals with on Twitter. Because she's following so many other, like, creators and stuff. So False is just like, here's this person, take a look at their channel, tell me what you think. And I'm like, oh, this is wrong. And she's like, right? So yes, that is a lot of what happens in those calls.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
You said that, Cole? You said it? You have to shut me up or I'll keep talking? I said that? That sounds like I would say it. I wouldn't take it. False. Tom, whose side are you on? What is this?
The old alma mater.
What just happened there?
Holder of my student loans.
You did say that? Yeah, that sounds right. It is right.
Love it.
It is definitely right. We're all on False's side. What? What do I even not feed you for? What's up with this? We didn't spend 2 hours talking just about Drakengard, did we?
Perfect.
What's the picture here? What am I meant to take a picture of? Hold on. I'm getting all these pictures. Subject, off center. Oh, it is that.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Indian ASMR. Falls found this channel on Twitch, and it's their channel bio is like bringing you the future of Indian barber massage ASMR, and I was like, what? And sure enough, it's like a 24/7 stream, and some of the techniques used in this barber massage were freaking me out. He had like this little like wooden stick with like a fuzzy thing on the end of it that he was putting like way down this woman's ear. And then he was like smacking it with like a little mallet to make it like vibrate the fuzzy thing like deep into her ear. And I was like, that is horrifying. That's actually terrifying. I would not want that. I'm looking... Oh, decreased bullet damage? Give me. Increased XP, I don't need. Oh. Perfect dodge temporarily increases damage? Give me that one. I'll take these, I just don't need to equip them. I'm a collector. I did feel bad after we got off call. I was like, bro hasn't even eaten yet. Oh no, I was eating dinner when you called me. I had literally, like, I downed a protein, like, ball thing, like, right at the beginning of the call, because that was, like, the very last part of my dinner. I eat immediately after stream. Because I have things prepped, so I walk upstairs, I throw something in the microwave for, like, 2 minutes, and then I have dinner. Like, I actually eat immediately after stream.
Over here. 1080. Repeat. Officers are engaged in a chase.
Oh shit.
Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Where are you? This time I'll do it without taking damage, right? This is the run. Oh, shit. Oh, they didn't hit me. Nope, okay. 2 can't come soon enough. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it at launch yet. Like, I want to, but I would have to buy a PS5. So I'm trying to justify it, maybe. But I don't know if I really can. I might be waiting on the PC version, but the game looks great. The game looks so good. I just don't know if I can bring myself to spend the money on it. Specifically because I would have to buy a console for it. And everyone is always like, oh, well then you would have a PS5 for like everything else. But it's like, when it comes to Sony exclusives in general, I know that if I just wait like a year, they all come to PC now. So it's like, do I need the PlayStation for most of them? You did just buy a PC too? Yeah. That doesn't help. I mean, like, taxes and stuff. But, what game? Spider-Man 2.
Good shot.
Comes out in like 2.5 weeks from now. The sequel to this one. And it looks fantastic. Wish Gran Turismo came to PC though. How long has it been out? I wouldn't doubt that it will down the line. Sony, like in their investors calls, they've stated that their goal in terms of like PC stuff is that they want to get all their first party titles on PC by 2025. So I don't doubt that Gran Turismo will come to PC like within the next year or two. Also, Jim Ryan is retiring from being PlayStation's CEO. Good news for gamers everywhere. Like, goddamn, that guy was... Sorry, PlayStation, like, hardcore, diehard fans, right? But that guy was a train wreck in terms of, like, consumer practice and stuff like that. It's genuinely, it's good news for everyone that he's stepping down as CEO. It's good news for PlayStation fans because you'll probably not get any more things like random increases of PlayStation Plus, backwards compatibility completely locked behind a streaming service that also is like $100 a year or something. I don't know how much that actually is. Does mean someone worse could replace him. It does. We don't know who's replacing him yet. Not that I know of, at least. But unless they got, like, the president of Nintendo to replace him, they really can't do a whole lot worse. Unless it's also, like, I don't know, Bobby Kotick. Like, there are people who could be worse, but all those people are tied up at the moment, so I think it's fine.
Gotta be a special
I have high hopes. The chances it could be worse if it was Unity CEO. No, that would be like death sentence to PlayStation immediately. Cole tells me all the time that I am useless. Okay. Pause. Rewind. I missed the slander in my chat. No, my chat knows me well enough by this point to know that I love ironic humor. So have I said that to false? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have said that. But we all know that it's me being ironic, right? Right, chat? We all know this. Kidnapping. He sold all his shares, though? I know the whole Unity thing. Because, yeah. ... Look, man. I'm not gonna act like I didn't say it. Because I definitely said it. But, it's comedy, okay? Store the revolution for another day. This is going to sound bad, but that is also a common thing that I say to false. But that's when it's like, That's when I have, like, feedback that I'm like, there is no way that I can phrase this that it's not gonna sound harsh. So I brace her whenever I'm about to say it. So that she knows not to take it like that. Whether or not she does beyond that point is completely up to her, but I always brace her for it. Oh shit, not the trash can. The car trunk.
Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Oh God, thank you.
Nicer
I
than
do not like
snooze.
small spaces.
Can I get an
Oh no, they're back.
They're back? They never come back. Ow, son of a bitch. I deploy decoys, and what happens? Immediately, I get dropped to 7 HP by 2 hits. Bitch. He thinks Dark Souls 2 is better than you, False? No. Onimusha, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let me poison here a bit. Have I tried Guilty Gear? I've never played Guilty Gear. I am a pretty, I'm a pretty baby fighting game fan. Like, within the last year, I kind of got into fighting games. I mean, I've played, like, Mortal Kombat games since I was a kid. But that was really it. And even then, I was always, like, I never knew my fundamentals or anything. I kind of just played them to, like, press buttons and see the cool thing happen, you know? And even when I was the most casual of fighting game fan, I still knew that Injustice was terrible. Sorry, it's just because Tom is here. It's true, though. But yeah, I got into... A friend and I bought Tekken 7 when it was $5 because we were like, oh, Tekken 8 looked really cool. And this game is super cheap right now. Let's just both pay $5 and play around in Tekken. And bro, I got so into Tekken. Tekken 7 is my shit. And then I played a little bit of Street Fighter 5 and I was like, yeah, I think this is sweet. And I got Street Fighter 6. And now Street Fighter 6 is my favorite fighting game, with Tekken 7 close behind it.
Daily Bugle.
Street Fighter 6 is amazing. Yeah, I'm a big Cammy player on Street Fighter 6.
He's retired.
I love me some Street Fighter 6. I haven't played the new character yet, though. Played Street Fighter 6 twice. We could fix that. What you doing, Friday night?
Ooh, love that
play Street Fighter. See, this is me, like, trying to do the fuckboy bit while also playing a game. We still got Halo to finish. We could dual stream. We do have Halo to finish. How long have we been doing the Halo series again, False? Let me bring this up. Come on, Radio City, give me something. Oh, I'm supposed to get the sign. I was like, why is it not taking the picture? In general, I do not. The FGC seems terrible. I enjoy my fighting games, but even just immediately, like, brand new, fresh baby player perspective, I kind of was like, yeah, I don't think I want to get involved with the FGC whatsoever. Have you finished Halo 3 yet? We're like 2 missions away from finishing 2. So the next stream that we do will be like the last hour of Halo 2 and then going into Halo 3.
More than what I'm doing now.
That'll be the next one that we do. Oh, I never looked at this one.
Piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts.
Community Night Saturday?
Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? If nothing else reminds me how terrible my sense of time is, it's False's Community Night. I saw you in High Charity like 2 months ago. Yeah, because that was the last Halo stream. That was actually the last Halo stream. The last... Hold on. The last Halo stream was the last day of... Hold on. I have to pull up False's channel for this. July. Because we got a bunch of new clips in literally the night before I started editing the Best of July video for False. So, yeah, it has been that long. Because that's how the Halo series has been going. It's like, we'll get back into it, and we'll do like 2 Halo streams within like 3 weeks, and then it disappears for like 2 months. It's an on again, off again, you know? I played Halo Infinite a couple days ago, super fun. Bro, I have been telling people, Halo Infinite has made the turnaround. Like, it happened. Thankfully, Tom at least listened to me. Friday, then? I could do Friday, actually. I was just joking about Street Fighter, but I could do it. It's... Obviously, I can do it. Because the only reason I wouldn't be able to... I'm gonna grab the combo booster. The only reason I wouldn't be able to is like, oh, I really have to cram this video in. But I finished my main run of Armored Core 4 Answer. And I think I'm gonna write my script. I've mostly written it, actually. I already made this decision. I'm going to write my script and my actual review based on the single playthrough, to be fair, and keep my rules consistent. But I am gonna play a little more
to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago.
During the process of editing, because I just want more variety in my footage. I don't feel like 4.5 hours of gameplay will be able to hold up the whole video in terms of like being interesting to look at. Eccentricity, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Even though I was on top my first match. Yeah, Halo Infinite has genuinely, like, made the turnaround. There's so many, like, just fun playlists on there. Like, you can just go play SWAT. You can just go play Fiesta. There's, like, 2 different versions of Big Team, like, where they've got the new, like, 16v16 Big Team that they had at launch. But they have another playlist that's, like, the old 8v8. And all the maps on that playlist are Forge-made remakes of old Big Team maps from, like, Halo 2 and 3.
Took me to. I need to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
They've got a lot of, like, good Forge community-made, like, remakes in matchmaking. They have a remake of Damnation in the rotation for 4v4s from Halo CE. They have Streets from Halo 5. They have a remake of that in rotation on matchmaking. Which was not expected, but I welcomed it. How close am I? I want to binge all the videos when they're all out. Right now, the one that I'm editing for next... Okay, no, that's not the way to phrase it. The one that went public this morning is number 12 of 16. So, I have 4 more videos, so 4 more weeks of working on them. Because they come out on Mondays. Especially with the Patreon and new member model. Now it's like, they always come out on Monday, even though that was just kind of a loose rule before. Now it's a firm rule. Because whenever I do finish it, like a couple days early, then members get to watch it for those couple days when only they have it. And then it goes up on Monday like normal for everyone else. It works out really well that way. Because I have gotten in a rhythm enough with doing that video format that I'm normally not pushing the deadline anymore. You should only have 2 more games. Well, Armored Core 4 went up this morning, so...
I can never give this prototype spider tracer enough range.
I'm editing 4 Answer for next week. I cut him off by accident. And then I've got 5 and Verdict Day after that, and then 6. And then we're done. I only have 3 more games to play, but I have 4 more videos to make. if that makes sense. Even because I did just finish 4 Answer yesterday. So I have 3 more games to play, even though I've already played AC6, but I have to replay it for the video. And then 4 videos.
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Better keep eye drops ready when you play AC5. If there is one thing that I've heard from pretty much every Armored Core fan in my comments and stuff, in chat, whatever, it is that Armored Core 5 is a train wreck. Like, just a really not fun game.
Love.
But I've weirdly heard that Verdict Day, like, okay, I hear mixed things about Verdict Day, but I get a lot of people that say Verdict Day is fun.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
So, like, it seems like the base game is just really poorly handled, but then the expansion they made up for it.
Dude's tough, but love it.
At least that's what I can gather so far. Are they easy to emulate? Easy? I wouldn't say they're easy to emulate. They're kind of a pain in the ass to emulate. Because they're less popular games. They're more popular now than they've ever been. Keep in mind. I actually
forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May. I think I get my love for this city from her.
PS1 game. The PS1 games are easy. PS2, okay, the PS2 games are easy to emulate, but there's a lot of visual bugs across all of them that you'll have to, like, try to fix up, and even then, sometimes, just because of, like, your specific hardware, some of the fixes that most people can use won't work for you, and you'll have to tinker around with it a little bit beyond that sort of thing. Armored Core Gen 4. I've had the most problems with Gen 4, and I've heard that Gen 5 is really difficult to emulate.
His chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
I love the challenges of emulation so long as I know I can get it working eventually. Yeah, my footage always ends up looking great in the long run. I just cannot with the control scheme. I'm telling you, it's one of those control schemes that if you spend time with it, like, you can get it down. Like, I have it down. I had it down by the time that I finished up, like, the Silent Line, which was the last game to ever use it. But it is a very... If you start with Gen 1, I think you're especially going to have a hard time because the PS1 games were all capped at 24 FPS. So that makes it harder when you're trying to learn, like, that control scheme and the game is only running at, like, 20 FPS. It's not super visually... Or, sorry, it's not easy to keep up with visually when that's happening. Hold on. I was gonna pull up... I got a better source. Someone sent me this source for Armored Core sales. And it has lifetime sales that are actually global and accurate. And it turns out, and this is the crazy part, these games sold worse than I thought. I always thought that AC2 was the best selling. That is the case. But I thought AC2 sold over 1 million copies. It did not. AC2 is the best selling Armored Core game prior to 6. 6, we don't even have numbers for it, but, like, clearly it blew everything else out of the water. AC2 globally only sold 790,000, which is that's a good amount for the size that FromSoft was at the time. But it's not, like, in especially, like, the modern games industry, like, from the perspective nowadays, it's not a lot. And that's as good as it gets. Some games really did not sell well. Like Verdict Day sold 120,000 lifetime globally, which is insane. Why is it still so ugly? Oh, Armored Core 4, it is an ugly game. I say it in the video. They just Color does not exist in Armored Core 4. Some of these, I'm looking at the better ones. Gen 3 sold pretty well. Gen 3.5 sold really poorly, actually. Like, Last Raven only sold 180,000 globally. It looks like Gears and Infamous, but if it was made on a small budget, yeah, it's 2006, so that literal time span, it's in that weird point in game development history. Like, right when that generation of console came out,
probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
almost every developer forgot how to use color. I don't know what happened in the early PS3 and Xbox games, Xbox 360, sorry, games, but like across the board, game devs just completely forgot how to use color in their games.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like?
Not fondly.
I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
And it is like,
well, the important thing is having fun.
Like Armored Core
I
4
have a lot of fun whooping.
is a really fun game. Gears of War is a really fun game.
Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No,
I'll play you for
Too
peanuts.
rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
Pete won't. I would. Ishmael, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Gray and dirt brown would look real nice here. Yeah, I don't know why.
What's up?
Just
All
dropping
right.
in.
Okay, that's it. Gears of War is really fun. Infamous is really fun. Like, there were good games being made early on those systems. But just, they looked ugly as shit.
Right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Guy who insults
this is my
Miles'
favorite
dead dad. Yeah.
Sure. What a nice surprise.
Blue brown.
Yeah, sure.
Armored Core 4 doesn't even have the
No,
brown
I mean,
problem. It has the
not yet.
gray problem.
I mean, I came to,
which is even worse, if you ask me.
Just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl
Brown is
problems
real,
again, huh?
or more realistic. Yeah.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow.
babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
Was their second game? What was their first one again? What did Rocksteady
Thanks
do
again for setting
before
all this up.
Asylum? I don't remember.
I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone.
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
I love how he always is just like, oh, gotta go, and no one
Voicemail
says
from Yuri.
anything back.
Should check it outside.
It's just like, everyone is like, oh, alright. They just kind of nod and awkwardly smile, and he literally runs away. Quite literally runs out the door. Apparently it's very underrated. What's it called? If we're talking like early 2000s FPS game that most people don't know the name of, there's a chance I know the name of it. Urban Chaos Riot Response is them? Okay, I do know that one. I do know that one.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Underrated.
Silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? quietly. I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
I think underrated is a strong word for that. I think underrated is doing it too much justice. I meant it very lightly. Yeah, I don't know. I do know it. You forget, like, my favorite pastime of researching and or playing, like, 90s and 2000s FPS games that no one actually knows about. Calling it a shitty little game is a tad harsh. It is a shitty little game. It's not harsh. It's perfect. It's a shitty little game.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I literally ran out the door.
I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you. Well, that works both ways, Peter.
I can't believe that that's
I just
them.
wanted to make sure
Because I do know that game.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear.
See ya.
I love you.
Love you too.
This might interest you then. One of my favorite finds of, like, the last year in terms of, like, obscure-ass FPS games, specifically early 2000s has a lot of weird ones. And I think this one was, like, 2004, something in that ballpark. It's called Vivisection. If you have never heard of it, go Google Vivisection game and just, like, go to images and you will get the picture. I don't even know how many images there will be. This is like a super... Like, this one is wild. I don't know Scarab. That one is new to me. I would have to look Scarab up. You know it's a horrible game. I think it's from, like Russia, Ukraine, Poland, like that kind of region. It might be Poland, actually. I think it might be Poland. It's from that side of Europe, and it's literally here. Now I have to pull it up. Vivisection game. It's called Vivisection Beast Within. Sorry, I forgot the subtitle. Oh yeah, these images do it justice. Hell yeah. There's not many images of it, hilariously. Oh my god, the cover art here. Or sorry, Vivisector, not Vivisection. Vivisector. I got it a little wrong. How do I zoom in on this browser again? I forget every time I need to. I know I can do this. Oh, it's that button. Okay. It's low res, but check out this cover art. So Vivisector is a 2000s FPS from Eastern Europe, where the concept is you go to this island for like a random job. You're like a mercenary who gets brought along for it. And it turns out that on this island, there are experiments to, like, fuse human and animal DNA to make, like, super soldiers. So you end up getting Beast Within gameplay. Let me just try to find, like, random no commentary gameplay here. You end up getting this weird-ass FPS. I don't know what point in the game this will be from. Where all of the enemies are, like, hyena soldiers and, like, tiger soldiers. It is the weirdest game. It's abandonware. It's not a game that you can legally attain a copy of anywhere. It's not sold anywhere. Unless you find a physical copy, which good luck. You can't go and like get a new copy of this game. Here, this is like an enemy lockdown with like super robot hyenas. This game is so shit in like the best kind of way. This is a good one. This is me educating the masses on obscure 2000s FPS titles. I don't remember what these guys' gimmick was. I think that when they're glowing like that, if they aren't literally hitting the wall, I think that they can like teleport into you, if I remember right. It is such a weird game, dude. It is such a strange game. But in like a good way. I feel like we don't get games like this anymore. What, just really odd games that come out of nowhere and then disappear immediately? I might want the perch takedown, honestly, because it's been a pain in the ass. Hold on, what does this get me? Ooh, when below half health, generate focus faster? Yeah, give me that. Alright. It is about that time. Random unexpected Spider-Man stream. We did it. I'll probably continue this as well. No one saw this one coming. But it's just such a fun game. It's one of those games that I can boot up and just go around the map and I'm like, yep, I'm Spider-Man. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing 100% in all the Armored Core games on the side. That's been a fun side project. Oh, sorry, if I tab out, it kills my audio. My bad. We just got to the expansions for Armored Core 1, and the game balance has been completely shattered. Like, no remnants of balance whatsoever. Yeah, new stuff like Liza P and the Cyberpunk expansion. That's actually been really good. The Cyberpunk stuff has been surprisingly good. Other new stuff. If it came out in the last couple weeks, I've probably been playing it. So feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends, it turns into a video still. It goes out to recommended and search and all that. So I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. I did finish Separate Ways. It only took a couple of streams. That was good. Just good DLC. If you're looking for links to engage with anything outside of the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok. Patreon is down there if you're looking for that. Anything you might be interested in on Patreon is also available through YouTube. All the tiering, like prices and benefits are the same. It's just that Patreon gives me a much better revenue split than YouTube, so I have it as an alternative for people who enjoy using it. Anyway. Other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.